Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey. Oh, howdy. Hi, Eric. You are the first. You are indeed the first. Congratulations, you did it. The streak continues. You cannot be stopped. How is the great Yoni doing? Good question. My throat feels weird. I don't know if that's because I did not do my warm-ups correctly or something else. I don't know, maybe the tea will help. And also, I thought I was going to have a doctor's appointment today. I woke up early. I got ready for early. But then, about like half an hour later, I found out it's been moved to tomorrow. I do not have a doctor's appointment today. Oh, I guess I'm streaming now. Yay! Ta-da! I'm doing the big stare. Well, don't you dare tell me that I'm not taking care of myself. I took a break yesterday. I did not stream at all yesterday. I didn't even play any video games with other people. I didn't talk at all yesterday. I rested my voice as much as possible. You're the one who asked if I want to play Roblox, but I did not, so that I can rest my voice more.
I won't say anything. I am merely evaluating.
You're observing very, very closely and judging internally. Are they taking your nose? Yeah! So, I'm not sure if I will stream tomorrow or not. Ideally, for schedule's sake, I should stream tomorrow, and then I can take a break on Thursday. And then after that break, I'll be able to stream for 3 days in a row for the weekend, and that'll be great. That'll be nice. But that depends on my doctor's schedule. Depends on how quickly I can drive to and from the doctor and get everything ready for stream on that day. Luckily, it is my closer doctor. If it was my farther away doctor, I would have to drive 2 hours to get to them, and then drive another 2 hours to get back home. The days when I go to that doctor is a not stream day. Yeah, it is. They're very far away. It was hard to find any doctor close to where I live. Something happened? Or is it like a routine check? It was just a schedule misplacement. I just got scooched forward one day. I received a Discord ping announcement on the Hello Kitty Discord server. Physical Deluxe Edition out today. Okay. I did forget something. Of course I forgot something. I forgot to open the game. It's not open. Hold on, we're getting there. We can just listen to Usagi Flap while we leave. Or hold on, we can go. We got this one. There we go. Usagi Flap 2.0, the sequel. Good music, yeah! I love the Blue Archive soundtrack. I need to listen to it more. There's so many songs and they're all so good. Even though most of them are Kawaii Future Bass, like these two, I tried looking up as much soundtrack as I could find that's related to the Rabbit Squad. One of them is Soggy Flap, the popular one. One of them is from the first ever event that I played when I first started playing Blue Archive. And then there's 2 other ones. It seems like one of them this here is related to the story we're about to read today. This is the Fox Squad theme, basically. It's a little bit intense, not quite as cute. And then the other one is, I assume, the combat theme for the event. Also very intense. Still Blue Archive, by the way. This is what it sounds like when Rabbit Squad gets serious. They're going ham. The game is still opening, by the way, it's at 56%. Data is initializing. It's initializing the data. I'm so ready for combat now. There. Loading. Almost. Almost. Wait for it. Hold. It's getting there. Any second now. Why does this almost sound like Tron music? Why does this music remind me of Tron? I probably just don't consume enough sci-fi media. It just sounds like generic sci-fi music, doesn't it? That's not Tron anymore. This music sounds like it'd be really good to listen to while I'm playing the Titanfall 2 campaign for the 4th time. Oh, now it's open. Hold on. I got it. I'm organized. I know what I'm doing.
目標に集中。
Ta-da!
距離1150メートル。風は東北東から15
Little
メー
archive.
トル。温湿度による誤差を補正。だんだ
Now
ん
we go story here. Main story. Volume 4. We did not finish chapter 1. Presumably, I should be able to finish chapter 1 today. But also, like I said, my voice feels weird, so I'm not sure how long it's gonna last. We'll find out, I guess. But ideally, well, we should be able to finish the last 7 episodes in chapter 1. And then start chapter 2. Probably get about halfway. And then in another stream, probably Friday, we can finish whatever is left of chapter 2. And then however much time we have left, we can either start a volume finale or go to the group stories and do some of the group stories for the groups that we have finished reading volumes 2 and 4 for. It's also for Closer Task Force. Whoops. And the game department is here. I already read Rabbit Squatch. Oh. There's also relationship stories. I've already read Miyu and Swimsuit Miyu's relationship stories. I had their live 2Ds. But I've not read anybody else from Rabbit Squad. Oh hey, that is his birthday! Yay! If you saw that Blue Archive video, I posted on the Discord before starting the stream. That was uploaded today because it's Aris' birthday. I'm so glad I finished reading volume 2 before that video released. How can I sort? There's a lot. Hold on, so my name. Wait, there's more from you. What? Why do I have unreads from Miyu and Miyu swimsuit? I already have the recollection hobbies. Apparently I'm not done. Okay, Momoi also not read. I don't have a recollection lobby. Matsuri. I guess I don't have Matsuri. I think I need to unlock her. And then... What was the last one? Her name started with an S. Sayu? It's not Sayu. Saki! Also unread. Don't have her lobby. So we might read Momo Talks after we finish volume 4, chapter 2. Here. We continue chapter 1. The Fox Squad arrives. Panic. Episode 13. The Fox and the
Inari Sushi.
I forgot what Inari Sushi is. I feel like I should know this. Google. Define Inari Sushi. Inari Sushi or Inari Sushi with a space, not a Z. The Japanese is consisting of sushi rice stuffed inside fried tofu pouches, also known as abarage or fried bean curd, that have been cooked in a dashi broth forward mixture. Huh. Weird. Okay. Before heading to the rabbit squad, I visited a nearby town to have a meal. But for some reason, not a single eatery in town was open. It's so empty. Oh no. Alright, predictions. Who is this? I'm guessing, Corgi.
Come get it while it's fresh. Hot Inari Sushi.
That is not a Corgi. Dang it. That's the one thing I don't like about Blue Archive. There's way too many times where they expect me to do a voice for question mark. And I have no idea who it is. Street stall part-timer. Good afternoon, customer. If you're looking for a meal, can I interest you in some delicious Inari Sushi? If you're on the go, this is the meal for you. The deep-fried tofu pockets are rice-filled, so you're filled. And luckily for you, I just made a new batch. You'll never find a fresher.
Purchase an Inari Sushi.
That I do. Thank you for your business. The streets are pretty empty today, so I'm scared I wouldn't sell anything. It'd be a real shame to waste all this food. Kind of think of it, all the stores around here are closed too. Well, it's natural with all the redevelopment efforts starting soon. So what now? Oh, you haven't heard? I thought everyone knew. Rumor has it they're going to build a new subway station here. And they're going to build a new shopping center on top of it. Seems like they're gonna have to demolish the old plaza first, though. It's this big old construction company behind it. What's their name again? Got the big octopus logo.
Kaiser.
Yes, that's it. Kaiser Construction. I hate Kaiser. Apparently, Kaiser Construction is taking the future of their company in the redevelopment of this area. But in the process, some residents were rudely ousted from their shops. Well, at the end of the day, I'm just a part-timer, so I'll always be able to find a new job.
I buy more.
Wow, you must really like my Inari Sushi. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of my recipe. My friends and underclassmen used to always say I had the best Inari Sushi they'd ever tasted. My friends from school say that is. Since you bought so much of my Inari Sushi, I'll give you some of the hot gossip. Kaiser Construction hasn't even begun the redevelopment here. Because, according to another rumor, the entire project might end up just being cancelled. Why for? Well, the homeless population around here. I'm sure you've heard of that at least. Some group of hippies got a hold of a bunch of heavy-duty firearms, and they raise all manner of hell whenever Kaiser construction workers get even close. To make matters even worse, a group of heavily armed students are occupying the park now. It seems like even the police have given up on security around here. With all these unexpected problems, I guess Kaiser Constructions is considering just getting out of the whole mess.
I may or may not be familiar with these students in the park.
Oh, do you know them? You know, I kinda consider gossip my specialty. Here, take another Inari Sushi on the house. Do you know those students at the park? Do tell. Give me all the information you can about them. Tell me all about what they do, and their equipment, and their strategies, and their formations, and their schedule. I don't really have to say. I see. How disappointing. Well, I know a thing or two at least. Apparently, they're students from an elite academy. That's where they got all their high-tech equipment and how they took over the park. But the thing the rumors haven't addressed is what they're doing living on the streets instead of their academy. Do you think they got kicked out? Or maybe it's just a silly prank? Or maybe they're just dreamers? They are dreamers, yes. Idle dreamers reaching for their impossible futures. What a wondrous privilege of the sheltered to dream. Holy that hit hard. Please don't say that ever again. Is it hard, Sensei, leading a group of students who won't come down from the clouds? Nah, I still try my best. How so? My job is to nurture their dreams until they can't help but become reality. You confound me. I confound everybody. I don't hate the way you see it. Do what you think is best. Well, I think I'll close up shop. I probably won't be getting any more customers today. What is this? It's low-turning United Sushi. I wouldn't be able to finish all of it, so here you go. Just take my whole entire stock. Refrigerate them for later. Or I'm sure there are hungry students around that would appreciate them. Thanks for the chat, Sensei. Maybe we'll meet again. She seems way too nice. Aside from that one thing she said, which hit way too hard. Other than that, she's being too nice. Out! Stay back or I'll shoot. Hi, it's me. Hey, open your eyes, crybaby. This is what happens when you're too much of a security guard to even look like the intruder. It's just Sensei. I'm sorry.
It's just Yorichi-sensei. Here I thought another dog had wandered in.
It's like they don't think I have feelings.
How rude. Anyways, why are you here? No one asked you to be. Oh, wait. What does that smell? Food?
Present
The Inari Sushi.
Sushi. Meal, a napkin, Julie.
I can't remember the last time I had Inari Sushi. Well, actually, back in the Sarti Academy...
I don't think you would, but you didn't buy these, did you?
I found them in a trash can on my way here.
But, why would you spend your hard-earned money on us?
I clicked on the other dialogue option. I did not click on this I spent a lot of money dialogue option.
What?
Did you leave it in your fridge and it went bad? It doesn't seem expired.
Miyako! Maybe translation issue? It wasn't a translation issue. The top dialogue option was I spent a lot of money on it. The bottom dialogue option was I found it in a trash can somewhere. Usually, if you're supposed to choose both of the dialogue options, it's pretty obvious that it's a continuation of a sentence. And that's why the characters would have only one response. But if there's two very different options like that, usually there should be two different responses. Which is why I'm confused. I don't know how a translation could lead to a conversation of choosing, I found it in the trash, to a response of, well, why would you spend your money on us?
What?
I don't know.
Hi, Sensei. Is that Inari Sushi? How nostalgic. The upperclassmen at SSRT used to make it make and eat Inarazushi quite a bit. I do hope they're doing well.
Where do you think I got it from?
Thank you, Sensei. Let's eat.
I explained the entire situation to the rabbit squad while eating the worm snack.
So, the General Student Council refuses to provide any aid and a construction company intends to redevelop the entire area. While I naturally didn't expect much support from the General Student Council, the situation is more dire than I thought. And in this situation, all our gear and equipment is damaged from the flood. Well, we always knew we were fighting against the odds when we took on this mission. If you're running out of bullets, then we still have our hands. They won't stop us.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. But we have no more supplies, and no one's gonna help us. They're probably just waiting for us to be too weak to fight back. And then we're gonna be sold on the black market and tortured. No.
Deep breaths, Miyu. Sensei is looking after us, and I won't let that happen. But in reality, we barely have enough firepower to fight off a squirrel, let alone the Public Safety Bureau. If only we could repair the machine guns and turrets around the park's outskirts.
Humpst.
Molly?
How you silly goose has forgotten about me.
Have you already repaired the equipment?
Your resident supplies expert at your most honorable service.
The barter system. Oh no.
What is the plan, Molly? How are we getting stuff?
Molly, do you have a solution for our supply issues?
We have no money and no way of making some.
Did you call yourself the supplies expert? Is this the same person who wasted all of our ammunition to make some stupid fireworks?
You have no eye for art. Ammunition is never waste in pursuit of the beauty of explosions. It was an essential sacrifice. Do you want me to bail us out or not? The wonderful person that I am, I can get us supplies without spending a cent.
I've been over this before. I really can't just stand by while you rob a bank. I've already had to stop a different group of students from robbing a bank. I will not do it a second time. How can you suggest something so awful?
I know, right?
SOT Academy exists to protect the citizens. We would never engage in such behavior.
Sensei, you think so little of me. My tip-top secret for supplies acquisition is the barter system. People have been bartering for things they want since before we could talk. And so, easy peasy lemon squeezy, we'll trade off our valuable items for new and wonderful incendiaries and weapons.
The problem with your plan lies in the fact that we have no valuables.
We have expired yakiniku bentos.
Are you a dummy? You think we're trading with those hypocrite monks?
What we do have is the missiles and bombs at the outskirts of camp. My babies.
I can't believe I'm suggesting selling off my precious babies, even if they're water damaged.
But my bleeding heart will live, knowing that a caring owner will love them the way I did. And then my beautiful, splendid babies will be detonated like they deserve.
It still ends in them being blown up in the end, doesn't it? I agree, those are very expensive explosives. But they're also very broken ones. How are we going to sell them?
Am I not literally this squad's unit supply specialist? I got connections you can't even dream of. Just to name one, my little friend Kaiser Industries is a subsidiary of Kaiser Group, and they're the big guns for weapons in the black market. Get it? They sell and hire up mercenaries who'll take anything they can get. So if anyone's gonna take good care of my rusty little babies, it's Kaiser Industries.
I don't see this going good. Molly, did you not hear the part where I explained earlier that Kaiser is planning to demolish this place?
And voila! In return, I get your ammunition and guns from Kaiser itself.
I'm in shock. Molly came up with a really good idea. Was there something in the bento you ate yesterday? That must be it.
I'll make you go kaboom faster than you can say rabbit. Well then, would you like to see the expert at work?
Oh, great, it's you. Oh, one of you.
Greetings! Kaiser Industries, the leading purveyor of top-tier firearms. How may I help you?
Hi, hello! Allow me to Tensei, welcome to the stream, welcome to Blue Archive. I'm currently about halfway through Volume 4, Chapter 1. Cause I already streamed it a couple of days ago, and I got halfway through at the end of the stream, so now I'm continuing where I left off. This is episode 14? I think? Yeah, episode 14, I'm pretty sure. Out of 20. Long time no talk, buddy. Desert Tea Academy's supply manager.
Our VIP client! Greetings! What a pleasure to speak with you again. How can I help you today? Oh, we have some brand new missiles I think you would love. Oh dear. Were there any issues with the cluster bomb you purchased? I would be glad to assist you with that as well.
Molly, did he just say cluster bomb?
The girl's gotta do what she's gotta do, right? I used my own money, not SRT budget. And it was for personal reasons.
Saying it was for personal reasons makes it even more suspicious, Molly.
Actually, I wasn't looking to buy anything today. I was hoping to sell.
Sell? Well, we don't usually allow purchases from our sale lines. But our VIP clients have special privileges. What was it you were hoping to sell?
I hope you're ready. You might blow your circuits. I've got loads of state-of-the-art stuff. Stuff you won't be able to find anywhere else. Infrared image-guided anti-aircraft missiles, scalable cluster grenades, remote-controlled anti-tank rockets.
That is quite the list of rare weaponry. You're sure you're willing to sell them?
I know. The deal of the century. Imagine how your boss would praise you. There's a small matter of a little rust, but you know how it is with the humid weather.
It's not a little.
Shh, don't shut up, Sissy. I'm trying to make a deal here.
Well, such special equipment is always in demand. This is a little outside of protocol, but I suppose... Very well, I accept. Is the same account we... Words. Is the same account we have on file still correct for payment?
So, you see, I've unfortunately been running into some issues with my account. It should be resolved soon, but until then, I was hoping to be paid in weapons and ammo instead.
Weapons? Ammo?
I didn't stutter. I'm going to let go of anti-aircraft missiles for a bunch of amusing guns. Strong ones, of course. Or if you have, thermal pressure grenades, or light phosphorus smoke grenades.
Well, I would love to assist you. We unfortunately just recently sold our entire stock of weapons.
What? The entire stock?
Yes. An anonymous customer recently bought us out.
Who on earth would buy that much firepower? Why? The only reason you would need that much is to go to war.
I cannot tell you that. As a VIP client, you must understand. You would be rather upset if he divulged your private purchase history, no?
Well, we all know about the cluster bombs now, but yeah.
I'm terribly sorry, but let's pretend this exchange never happened. I do hope we have a more fruitful dealing in the future.
Well, what in the world? What psychotic world do we live in that Kaiser Industries just has no more weapons? What has the society come to?
More importantly, Momo, when and how did you become a VIP client at Kaiser Industries?
Since I purchased like a whole lot of bombs.
I knew there were discrepancies with missing inventory in the squad supply ledger. You told me I was crazy.
Molly, I don't want you to go to jail. Oh, wait a second. Can you guys go back to being worried about supplies instead?
Do the big songs about
Yeah, that's Molly, alright. That is indeed Molly.
She can't even wear body armor. She can't even wear her own shirt. Her own shirt doesn't go down far enough. She has straps trying to hold it down, and it's still not enough.
Don't sweat the small details. Guys, the industry might have let me down, but you know what never does? Second-hand auctions. I already made a post, so just wait for the buyers to come rolling in.
Who's going to buy all that crazy equipment at some second-hand auction?
You may be an uncultured neophyte, but underestimating these auctions will be your first and final mistake. Look, a message. I told you it wouldn't let me down. Oh. Wait. Seriously?
Did somebody just buy all of them? A small but certain failure. Did somebody buy our entire stock? I'm scared. I'm still a bit shocked. Momo really found someone to buy our rusty, useless missiles.
They even paid us in cash. I've never seen so much cash in my life.
Did no one else find that buyer suspicious? They show up with their faces completely covered, have wads and wads of cash, and don't even inspect the weapons? What if it's bad cash? Like black money?
Oh, my sweet summer child. Cash is cash. We can buy new toys and ammo, and that's all that matters. But also, Saki, what was with all that solid fuel and gasoline you ordered? You can't blow anything up with that. I couldn't buy my aerial bombs because of you.
Are you stupid? Do you want to cook us dinner and fly around the helicopter with your precious babies, huh? Explosives aren't the most important thing on the battlefield, you know.
You're calling me stupid? You're stupider. Name one thing that's more important than explosives.
I can finally breathe a little. It's nowhere near our original stockpile, but we've mostly replenished most of what we lost in the flood. At the very least, we should be able to secure our perimeters for a little while.
Oh no. Oh no.
There's no way this is Fox Girl, is it?
Help me! Humst. Wormst.
Oh. No. No, we're gonna not. Speak of the devil, an intruder.
I got my little babies. Time to go kaboom.
Oh, damn it! I'm asking for your help!
What do you want? It's against protocol for us to involve ourselves in civilian affairs.
Yeah, so buzz off. Go ask your pathetic friends, or whatever you call them.
Pursuers. Short for the pursuers of non-possessive happiness. Thanks to you guys, most of them have left me. I told you greed was evil. The Public Peace Bureau of Valkyrie Police School have driven the rest of us out by force and destroyed our treasured possessions. My things.
The Public Peace Bureau. Those uppity cops wouldn't spare half a cent on a bunch of hobos like you. Maybe you'll mix them up with the Security Bureau.
I'm not stupid. I saw them, I swear. That psychopath went postal in our beloved sanctuary, swinging around some crazy weapon I've never seen.
The Public Peace Bureau. I doubt that would be Kana, that is making sense. Show me the bullet marks on your gloves. Scorch marks from thermite and traces of direct hits from the high-density bullet cores. These aren't ordinary bullets. They appear to be high-explosive incendiary armor-piercing ammunition for a high-up.
You can tell just from the bullet traces, what?
Not always, but I've studied these in textbooks. Although it's my first time seeing hay-out bullets of this caliber in person.
Same here. It's too expensive and impractical for use in personal firearms, so they're never produced. Well, until now, I guess. The only company with the capability to mass-produce these... Kaiser Industries.
So, the ingrates who bought all my weapons from Kaiser before I could was Valkyrie Police School. But this kind of weaponry has to be super expensive. Flashback to Kirino. And seeing how there's barely enough budget for bullets these days, I can't be selfish. At this rate, I'm going to be wielding a pea shooter against a flamethrower, or worse. Are you okay, Sensei? Either the pink hair girl has lost her marbles, or somebody is disguising themselves as the Peace Bureau. No, wait. Oh. We saw a conversation between the pink haired girl I forgot the name of and Kana. And she was real angry and told Kana that Kana needs to do something now or else. I think Kana's been forced to go all out. Yeah, just thinking.
Did you fall asleep standing up?
I do that a lot, yes, Saki, but not this time. It looks like Sensei has at least one talent.
I know.
Anyways, it looks like you're caught in the crossfire of a police investigation. Better luck next time.
That's it? You think this doesn't affect you too? It wasn't just us. The Public Peace Bureau was raiding the entire city, taking out every vagrant and homeless person they could find. They could be here any minute. Ah, speak of the devil!
What? Oh, hi! Did you know, when wild animals are in danger, they'll run towards the strongest leader in the area? Oh, hi, Kana.
I guess that hobo saved me from having to search for my garbage.
Hi, Kana. Hi. Nice seeing you, I think. Episode 16 rebate.
There's an unwelcome place. Aren't you the feral hound of Valkyrie Police School? It's Ogata Kana, but to you, it's Director. I hardly think you and I are on nickname terms.
Apologies, Director. What brings you here?
That's a weird question from a band of criminals to ask a Valkyrie officer, don't you think? We've let you vagabonds run rogue for too long now. You're under arrest for illegally occupying a public park and inciting terror in the surrounding community.
Hey, dummy. The chief of defense was the one who said we could live here. You're trying to tell me, Miss Director... Wait, comment. I can read. You're trying to tell me, Miss Director, that you're going against your superior's directive. Let her arrest her, she's cute. No, she's not cute, she's terrifying.
How foolish. Tell me, what did the chief say you could stay here? She may have suspended your punishment, but she never explicitly proved your occupation here.
She is right. The park's management falls under the purview of the culture office, not defense. We are only granted a suspension of expulsion. We aren't technically allowed to be here. So they're just gonna kick a bunch of homeless kids out of a park. That solves absolutely nothing. You're ignoring the real issues here. But how come the Public Peace Bureau is arresting us? I mean, if we're comparing cuteness on each side, we've got Kana and a bunch of NPCs versus all 4 members of Rabbit Squad, including Miyu, best girl. I'm not gonna let her arrest best girl Miyu. That's not how this works.
Miyu wins in the cuteness contest.
Shouldn't the security bureau do that kind of stuff?
Yes, a homeless eviction does fall under their purview. Unless we at the Public Peace Bureau determine there is a terrorist threat to Kivoto's safety. Which would be our current circumstances. Alright, fine. We may not have approval, but we have no intention of leaving. Are you going to drag us out by force?
Maybe you've got bad memory, but I remember you all going kaboom and running out with your tail between your legs the last time you tried.
Watch yourself, Kazuko-moi. Valkyrie has eyes and ears everywhere. Didn't you lose most of your equipment during the rainstorm last night? Ugh, I hate that you're right. I also know you sold said equipment to purchase new ones, but it's not nearly enough to adequately defend an area as large as this park. Why don't you try us? The Public Police Bureau has recently secured firepower beyond your wildest dreams, thanks to our sponsors. You're outnumbered and outgunned. No amount of elite combat skills is getting you out of this mess. We've got two options here. You can comply and handle this quietly, or you can fight your losing battle with your useless little toy guns. What? Are you challenging SRT Academy?
Guns aren't even my weapons of choice. Maybe you'd like to meet some of my incendiary babies? Is that enough for us to win, though? Oh, we don't even have ammo. Miyako, help.
Rabbit Squad. Wait
Wait a minute, hold up.
Sensei, what are you doing here? How long have you been there? Why have I not seen you standing there this whole time? How did you do that? Ah, this slipped my mind. Chief of Staff did leave the treatment of the Rabbit Squad under Shell's discretion. Hate to break it to you, but even you have no say here. People way above your pay grade have already given their orders for Kosagi Town's redevelopment.
You can't just force them to leave without any warning. Could you not give us any time to figure this out?
They've had more than enough time. Understood. Consider this me paying my debts. I'll pull back for today. But we can't afford to sit on our hands forever. Either the Rabbit Squad vacates the premises by the end of the month, or we'll vacate them. Even I have to fall in line after all. Pull back! Mission postponed!
Let's go! Sensei somehow miraculously saved the day, but just by saying something again. Words are always the answer.
The nerve! We were wiping the floor with her last time until Sensei stepped in.
It doesn't change the fact that the Public Peace Bureau has beefed up significantly since then. Molly, were you able to confirm if their firearms were manufactured by Kaiser Industries? Duh, clear as day. Those are the weapons we were trying to buy from Kaiser. How can those snot-nosed cheapskates at Valkyrie afford such expensive weapons? I'm baffled. The chief mentioned a sponsor.
Maybe they got a rebate?
A rebate? It's a sales strategy companies use. If you buy in bulk from us, we'll pay you back a percentage of it, scratching each other's backs. My only I see it. Only Valkyrie is getting their back scratched here. What's Kaiser getting out of it? I shared my theory with the Rabbit Squad.
I see. Kaiser Construction is in charge of Kosagi Town's redevelopment, and is a subsidiary like Kaiser Industries. Moving funds between the two would pose no problems. The only thing standing in between Kaiser Construction and profit is the homeless population in Kosagi. So they share weapons from Kaiser Industries with Valkyrie, and in return...
That means those dirty cops are getting paid in weapons to kick out all the homeless people for Kaiser.
Isn't that illegal?
It's definitely illegal. If Sensei's theory is correct, Valkyrie Police School, meant to be for the people, is acting as a mercenary organization for private profit. The police colluding with corporations for wealth at the expense of the citizens. It's unjust.
Oh, we might not be great right now, but we're not that bad.
Of course, this is just my theory. I haven't actually confirmed anything, but I mean, it just seems likely. Just a theory. Well, as of right now, we have no way to confirm nor deny how the Public Peace Bureau acquired their weapons.
Valkyrie's transaction records are all stored on a local server, so I can't even hack them. And I've absolutely tried.
If we can just get our hands on some evidence.
I really don't.
We could infiltrate Valkyrie Police School's main building and obtain their transaction records. Are you actually stupid? That's hardly any different from when Sensei told us that we should not rob a bank. Now you're suggesting that we rob somewhere else instead. Their school is crawling with, at the very least, hundreds of highly armed military forces. It's a fortress.
Even with supplies and backup, I think it's impossible. We would fail on our own. I hate to admit it, but all we can do is make a report and twiddle our thumbs.
And where do you submit a report about a police school?
When the police cross the line, who do you go to? Oh shoot, you're right.
When Valkyrie Police School commits a violation, the only secondary police force that can investigate them is... Wait, it was SRT, wasn't it?
Us. SRT Academy. Who else but us?
Our entire purpose is to handle situations like this.
But do we have the authority? We don't even have a real school anymore.
Also, Halo gets yet another follow bot on Twitch. Miyu, snipe them!
Do you believe you're doing what's right?
Sensei?
Go ahead. I'll take responsibility for the blowback. Just be careful and don't die. Don't do that. Do Saki flap. You really are the strangest. Hey, Sensei. Is the word responsible even in your dictionary?
Responsible is like my favorite word. That's my #1 signature word. That one word alone is my whole entire motto that I live by. Are you stupid or something?
So stupid.
Miyu smiled. It was all worth it.
We got a smile out of Miyu. Mission accomplished. I did it. I did my job.
But you did remind me of something. We are the SRT, the fastest deploying special forces unit in all of Kilodos. We subdue any criminals in violation of public order.
Punish them with the might of all available firepower. And suddenly liquidate them before anyone is the wiser.
If the executives of Valkyrie are truly colluding with the corporation, uncovering the evidence will be no easy matter. This mission's purpose aligns with the objectives and justice the SRT Academy has always upheld. Rabbit Squad, making preparations for an infiltration mission. As of this moment, we are commencing Operation Clover to secure proof of the Valkyrie Public Peace Bureau's illegal rebate.
To be continued, yay! Next episode, Operation Clover 1. Episode 17. Alright, let's go breaking and entering again! That's my favorite part. I love doing criminal activities, technically.
Rabbit 1 reporting. Time is 23:30 hours. Arrived at Point Echo. Guard presence has not yet been confirmed, but several electronic signals presumed to be CCTV devices have been detected in the opposite hallway.
This is Camp Rabbit. Affirmative. There were CCTVs there, but I've already took them over. I'm monitoring the video feeds for you, so you're clear to make your way to Point Sierra. Not a garden site.
Oh, you acted so fast, Momo.
Bypassing this level of security is easier than blowing up a building. Mostly. The server has a randomized numerical code that changes every 30 minutes, so I can't promise anything beyond that. You either finish in that time frame, or it's a bust. The code has the Vice President of Veritas written all over it. What a pill.
But this is the main building of Valkyrie Police School. How can there not be a single guard on patrol?
Do you have earwax or something? I told you, I disabled the cameras and alarms.
I wasn't talking about you, alright? I just can't believe there lacks security and over-reliance on technology. I find it undisciplined and pathetic. It's the exact embodiment of why I didn't want to attend this school.
Oh, you get it, Little Miss Perfect. The Public Peace Bureau's the Culver, is located at Point Sierra, on the 3rd floor of the basement. Make your way to the west stairs, route still clear. And to emphasize, I can only keep the alarms disabled for 30 minutes. Your dummies better be back at the rendezvous point by that words.
Rabbit 1, understood.
Where's Sensei?
Since we had to rappel down from such a high altitude to be able to infiltrate undetected, it would have been dangerous for Sensei to attempt it with no training. So they'll be supporting from the rear.
Oh. I think I just got the hiccups. Oh no. I hope not.
And we couldn't risk a hostile bulldozing their way through the line of fire and harming Sensei.
Ah! You found out my deep, dark secret. I am scared of heights.
We have no choice but to carry out this mission on our own. That's how it's always been, anyways.
That's right. We've always pulled through with just us.
Just us. Why the long face, Miyako? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just reviewing the plan.
Miyako's thinking about Fox Squad. Miyako is wondering where Fox Squad is right now. So am I.
Okay, Rabbit Squad. Don't let your guard down and watch each other's backs. We're moving to Point Sierra.
This is the archive room of their documents.
It's not surprising it's secured by a solid steel door. Criminals have gone to great lengths to hide evidence of their wrongdoings. Who cares about a big door? There's not a single guard in sight. I can't complain though. This operation has gone smoothly so far. I mean, can you hear the background music? It's just the daily login music. This is just yet another day. It's so calm and peaceful and easy. It's as easy as claiming your dailies. What? Well, Miyako, let's get going. We don't have much time.
This isn't a normal lock. It can only be unlocked with an electrical signal. Momo is probably trying to crack the code.
What? Does this count towards our 30-minute time limit?
I'm going as fast as I can, alright? Jeez.
We don't have time. Can you raise the door with explosives?
Yes, please. Breach this solid steel door with explosives, be my guest. Oh, and just go ahead and wake up the entire student body while you're at it. What do we do when that happens, you dummy muzzlehead? Run the decoding program using the secret key I found through the plain text. We're in, ladies and ladies. Hi.
That took over 3 minutes.
Do you think I just have to sit here and wave a magic wand? If it's so easy, why don't you try next time?
We don't have time for infighting. The security system will be live again soon. We need to prioritize finding the evidence tunnel and incriminate the Public Peace Bureau. You're right. I'll take the bookshelves on the right.
I hate dark spaces.
Let's see. Transaction logs. Transaction logs. A receipt submitted by Kaiser Industries a week ago. Jackpot.
Top secret.
Excellent work, Saki. Let me see. It seems Sensei was right. Sensei, the cover's been secured. And as you said, Kaiser Industries provided free weapons to the Public Peace Bureau in exchange for evicting Kosangi Town's entire homeless population.
So my hunter's right. And we have what we needed, right? We're good to go?
Yes, this is exactly what we need to put a stop to this unjust conspiracy. I can't wait to stick it to those Public Peace Bureau goons. Miyu, what are you doing in front of the door?
Oh, it's closed.
Okay, open it.
The thing is, the door. There's no handle from the inside.
What?
Mio's fault. No! No, it is not Mio's fault. Mio did nothing wrong at all. Mio did nothing wrong. Mio has never done anything wrong in her entire life. The door closed itself. The door closed itself and Mio just so happened to coincidentally be standing where the door is. That's all. Mio could never possibly do anything wrong. Nope. Mm-mm. There's no way. I refuse. Stretch. Okay. Hold on. My tea is empty. I need to go refill my tea. So I'm going to... Yeah, I'll be right back. It's break time. Please hold.
Hi! Oh. Hello. I have returned. And I got the tea. Well, I need to put honey in the tea. Oh. Ta-da! Operation Clover 2, there's combat. Oh! And a badge. There's a player banner. Episode 18. Operation Clover 2. Honey. There. Okay.
I really won't budge.
Didn't you return the Clover? Are you guys having a tea party in there? Time's almost up. You need to get back to the rendezvous point immediately.
You know, I would love to do that if the door wasn't closed.
What? Which imbecile closed the door behind you guys? Even I know that closing the door to a walk-in vault room activates an auto-lock, and I don't study. Well, I thought someone might see if I left the door open. Did I or did I not tell you I was monitoring the situation on the CCTVs? You acted based off your emotions and not the facts. And look at the situation you put your squad members in. Molly, please, no! Molly, stop! Miyu already feels guilty enough. You don't need to berate her. She's already learned from her mistake. She knows she messed up. The more you tell her that she messed up, the harder it's going to hurt her in the long run. It's just gonna be even more depressed for the entire rest of her life.
Oh yes, finally go.
No! I know how the mindset of a nervous bundle of anxiety works. I know how this goes. Berating them does nothing good.
Need to get the generational trauma now inconvenience.
No! Sorry.
You could have at least put in a doorstop. Anything at all.
I had no business joining the SRT. A dumb, scaredy cat who drags everyone else on.
This is what I'm saying! Stop it! Stop it! You're hurting her! Stop it!
I wish I'd never been born. Miyu, no!
Miyu needs head pats more than me right now. Where's me? There. Miyu needs head pats more than me. We need to head pat Miyu. Everybody is being mean to her. They need to stop. Stop it! She's just trying her best. Head pats for both of you.
It's okay, Miyu. As a sniper, you're not as familiar with indoor warfare. I should have been monitoring the situation in the rear. But it's not your fault, Miyako. At all. Don't try to redirect. Miyu holds every ounce of blame here.
I'm pissed too, but now isn't the time. We need to get you out before the security system goes live.
What do we do? I can try to use explosives, but we didn't bring much. Can't you just hack the electronic lock like before?
I can't do that when the mechanical lock's already been triggered. This is really it. I wanna go home.
Let's all calm down first.
Miyako, use that brain of yours for something. 5 minutes left.
Aren't you our leader, Miyako?
Miyako, how?
Me?
You've gotta do something. And do it now.
Miyako! I don't know. Leadership has been nothing but failures since we left the SRT. Everything from the protest to when the camp was flooded, failures. Is this all I'm capable of? I don't have the resourcefulness or leadership skills like Sensei. I've led my squad members into a life-threatening situation. Do I have what it takes to get them out of it? Or will I just fail again, like I always do?
Get a hold of yourself, Miyako. Now's not the time for spacing out.
Sensei? I can't do this, Sensei. The situation is hopeless. If you were here, you'd be able to figure out a way out. You'll be able to protect your squad. But I'm not like you, Sensei. I never have been. If I tried my hardest with all my ability, I don't know. I just don't know, Sensei. I can't do this on my own. I don't believe in me like you do.
You don't have to do it on your own. Look, the squad members have always put their trust in you. And are continuing to do so right now.
My squad members trust me. Are you stupid? Who else could lead the rabbit squad in a situation like this? Do you think I can do anything? I'm pretty sure there wasn't a chapter on how to handle getting locked in a vault while writing a police station in my textbooks.
I'm always scared and lonely on sniper duty. But you're the only person who's never forgotten me, Miyako.
You think I'm gonna lead us? I have my hands full with helping you dummies from over here anyway. So for now, all of us are putting our faith in you, Miyako.
Understood. As the field commander, I'll be issuing orders to all members. The operation from here on out will be volatile, and every decision will count. I'll not be able to address your questions and selfishly ask you to follow me blindly, even if you don't understand my reasonings. But I promise you, we're going to conclude this mission safely and take the Clover back to our home.
Good night.
All of us.
Oh, hi! Hi, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Blue Archive. I'm currently, like, the end of Volume 4, Chapter 1. There's like 3 episodes left. And then I'm gonna start Volume 4, Chapter 2 immediately afterwards. Hi!
Understood?
Understood.
Rabbit squad assemble.
Approximately 5 minutes later. The alarms at the archive room are going off. Could be intruders? No way. We haven't seen anything on the CCTVs. Yeah, it's probably just a stray cat or something. How would a stray cat make it past the vault door? Beats me. Maybe it came in through a hole or something.
Wait for the explosion.
Wait for it.
Oh, no explosion.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. What the? Who are you? Boof. There they go. We'll make explosions! Come on!
When it comes to security concerns, you should always assume the worst. That's standard practice. Undisciplined attitudes like yours explain the current state of Kavotos.
Intruders!
Miyako is right. All we had to do was trip the alarm on purpose, and the security bell came running right over to let us out. I guess I should be grateful that our colleagues who are supposed to be sharing the responsibility of Kavotos' safety are stupid as heck.
But the alarms are still going off.
Yes, reinforcements will be arriving soon. The objective is to play this aggressively and catch them off guard, but avoid large groups in open areas. We'll stage our attack at the eastern hallway. It's narrow with a lot of cover. Remain vigilant for ambushes and make your way to the rendezvous point. Move out!
Tomato! War! Come back!
Downloading. Wait, hold on, wait. Patiently, hold on, wait. Any second now, hold on. Just a moment. Chotto matte kudasai.
Now it's combat time! No, really, too bad you had to. You're single target. You're circular, right? But also Pierce. They're all very spread out. This is not helping. They got it. They're still very spread out. It's one behind cover. Shuffle. Buff.
ラビット2現場に到着した
Nice. Warning! They got a vehicle. How did they bring a vehicle into the building? What do you mean?
到着を確認すぐに侵入します
Get it. Buff. Miyu blast.
無意味な抵抗です皆さん感度良好突入を開始しますポジションを変更します
Ta-da! Easy. Victory! I don't see a second video on the side with some garbage gameplay. How am I supposed to pay attention to the gameplay?
Dang it, I didn't put Subway Surfers and Minecraft Parkour on the corner of the screen. What am I even doing?
Oh, art.
Oh hey, it's the thumbnail. There it is. Enemy assault soldiers defeated. Tangle 3 is down. Copy. Now that too, move forward to the next point. I'm covering you. Understood. All other members, maintain your current position for 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Saki, now discharge Foxtrot. Flash grenade up front.
Ah!
Miyu, enemy sniper at 5 o'clock.
Got him. But I only have one shot left in my chamber. I need to reload.
Authorized. Saki, cover her. Leave it to me.
How the heck are these guys? They're slicing through us like a giant organized chainsaw. They're outnumbered and outgunned. They managed to push us back so far. Isn't this our school? They're using the environment to their advantage. Maybe we shouldn't have drove a truck into the inside of a building. Whoops. We'll have to retreat to the central entrance at this rate. Stand your ground. Reinforcements from the security bureau should be arriving any minute. Once they arrive, we'll just bulldoze them over. At the end of the day, there's only 3 of them.
There's only 3 of them, but they are being buffed by Sensei. Reinforcement detected at the west entrance. Molly, can you assist the school with the heating system? I need to hack the indoor temperature sensor.
A system like that has virtually no security. It's a snap.
Read the indoor temperature readings. We're going to check their automatic building management system.
What I like to hear. How hot?
900 degrees Celsius.
It's nice and toasty now. Or at least the building thinks it is.
The fire sprinklers have gone off.
Is that water?
The sprinklers are malfunctioning.
Which means...
Look, the fireballs are coming down.
Dang it.
We're trapped inside the building.
Our reinforcements won't be able to get to us anymore. Don't worry, we can operate the firewalls manually from the control room. We can just raise the firewalls and let in the reinforcements. Oh, what was this? Did the intruders forget this? It looks like a silver explosive, but it has a mounted lithium battery on top like an IED bomb. Wait, but if lithium gets wet... Oh, we're toast. There's the explosion! That's what I've been waiting for! That's the one!
Oh, hi! Fubuki, where have you been this whole time?
I'm sleepy. What's all this commotion in the middle of the night? What kind of world do we live in? A petty thief invading a police school of all places? And why did I wake up anyone and everyone? The security bill can deal with some thieves. They've got the situation under control. I'll just do a quick patrol on my way back. Oh,
Free donuts! Oh my gosh!
this is the worst trap I have ever seen in my life. I know y'all have a reputation for loving donuts, but a blatant trap like this in our main building is just ridiculous. What kind of stupid moron would fall for this obvious trap?
Oh yeah, that's the limited edition strawberry donut from Master Donuts, with marshmallows.
With marshmallows? In that case... Thanks for the treat! You got me. Worth it.
Did that actually just work? Pinch me, please.
I thought of it too, but Miyako did say to follow her orders blindly. Yeah, it worked out in the end.
Huh. I was nervous too. It was a bit of a gamble. But we only got through the massive enemy force, and to this point, thanks to all of your exceptional talents, it would have been the same result with anyone leading. There you go again. Pardon? Did I say something wrong? Miyako, you stupid head. Everything is thanks to you. No one else here led us to this point. It was you. There isn't anyone else in all of Photos who could have done what you just did. You assessed the situation, everyone's individual skills, and deployed us all accordingly. That was you.
We were just two little pawns, and you played the game perfectly. We don't say it, but we've always had faith in you as our leader.
Even that stuff I said about not recognizing you as a leader, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
They're all friends. How nice.
Thank you, everyone. Regardless, I don't agree that this was all me. A Special Forces operation can only be carried out by all members of the squad. What a stubborn squad leader.
It's part of her charm.
That's enough chit-chat. We're not in the clear yet. The Valkyrie students will catch up to us soon. Let's move.
Oh no.
Hold it right there, villains! I heard there were intruders at the school, and it turns out to be you guys! Aren't you... I'm hard to forget, huh? It's me, Kirino, ace of the local security bureau. I defeated you once with my strike of justice, and I'll do it again. I'll show no mercy to criminals threatening the public order and peace. Kirino, you don't have Sensei's passive buff this time. Sensei's passive buff is on the other side. I don't think this is going to work.
Who's this hot-blooded weirdo blocking us?
Your orders, Miyako? According to Sensei's intel, this student's shooting skills are definitely... Ignore her. Keep moving to the rendezvous point. They left. Hey, get back here! I'll really, actually shoot. I'm gonna shoot if you don't come back. That shot went to the moon. Didn't I subdue them perfectly last time? I failed my duty. The criminals slipped right out of my grasp. Oh, no. How come you're laying on the ground with a box on your head? I don't remember. The only thing I know is I have a limited edition donut in my hand. And that's all that matters. You wanna buy Kirino? Kirino is right. No! I just because I'm bad at shooter games, that doesn't mean I'm Kirino. Come on. That's just mean. What the heck? Episode 19, time to grow up. I think I'm gonna lay in bed with it. Good luck with the kingdom, maybe back later. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good nap time. Rabbit 1 reporting. Currently at 100 hours. We've arrived. Camp Rabbit, can we expect air support? We're behind schedule because of the change in the rendezvous point. We'll hold tight for 5 minutes. We'll get you out of there. Understood. Rabbit 2, seal out the passage to the rooftop and install barricades.
Barricades are already up, and I've had a Mente personnel mines for good measure. Oh, there they go. Let's hope it holds up.
They're already at the rooftop door. Are we gonna last 5 minutes? Desperate situation. Hostiles approaching, and a barely barricaded door. Waiting on tenterhooks for a helicopter. Just like the zombie movie you watched last week.
How did that movie end again?
All the zombies jumped on the helicopter, making it crash, and everyone died?
That's not what I want to hear right now.
Good thing it's no zombies in real life. Let's do count, what was her name? Tsurugi? Tsurugi? I forgot her name. I think there is one real zombie somewhere, which is close enough. And now I'm guessing this is Kana. Where has Kana been the whole time?
You again.
I'm your zombie here.
Hi, zombie. Seriously, you should really refer to me as the Public Peace Bureau Director. Director, at the least.
Director Kana.
All the access points to the rooftop should be sealed. How did you get here? I scaled the storm drains on the side of the building. This building has to be at least 10 stories. A student with no rappling training and no equipment just free climbed the side of a building. The Public Peace Bureau's motto is to apprehend criminals at all costs. Did you think you could get away with this? I would just let you walk off into the sunset after infiltrating the very school in charge of Kyoto's policing. There's nowhere to go now. Just come quietly. When are you children going to grow tired of your stupid games? You need to face reality. Kivonos doesn't need the SRT anymore. It's an eyesore. And now, a public menace. I'll arrest you here and report all your sordid activities to the General Student Council. Not even the chief of staff will be able to stop your records from being expunged.
I guess we'll go down together then, Director Kana.
The goal of our operation was to secure this Public Peace Bureau's ledger.
This is evidence of the illegal rebates you received from the Kaiser Group in exchange for evicting the homeless population from Kosaki Town.
How did you find that out?
Bunnies! Bunnies! Yay!
Yes, indeed.
Valkyrie Police School was armed with the shabbiest standard issue gear and was already undergoing budget cuts. Of course, that raises red flags when you suddenly show up with an arsenal of with an arsenal.
Being responsible for the security of Komodos, Valkyrie Police School must conduct its official duties fairly, in accordance with the rules set by General Student Council. That's the trust the public has put in you.
But you,
The director of the Public Peace Bureau, turned this arm of justice into a petty mercenary squad, colluding with private corporations for your own benefit. This is a felony of the highest order, and a slap in the face of the justice Valkyrie Police School supposedly claims.
Why do you little children always puff your chest out and tout your pretty, empty words?
And you expected Kuro to pull a tongue over control? I did. I did from the very first moment we saw the first scene, one tiny little snippet of Cantarella in a little teaser. And the moment I saw her resin mark on her tongue, I already knew it. I knew it was coming. And it still grossed me out. I mean, she does have the taste on her tongue, so yeah.
Fairly and equally, the ideal of public service. Sure, Valkyrie Police School serves the public and should act accordingly. But guess what? The world isn't made of rainbows and butterflies. Discipline, justice. You hide behind your immunity and look down on everyone else. But we were the ones getting our hands dirty every day to take care of business. That's what the real world is. It's time to get your noses out of your textbooks. Do you think this is what I want? You think I like being the bad guy? Ideals don't serve justice. Actions do. No matter what you have to words. No matter what you have to do along the way. What do sheltered children like you know? You don't know anything.
Once again, Blue Archive's writing comes in clutch with its foreshadowing of exactly what that random fox girl, the random part-timer fox girl who gave us some food earlier said. Blue Archive is so good at setting up things with foreshadowing, and then referencing them later to make it all come together in a new context. Those are excuses, Kana.
Is that Yorichi-sensei?
The ends never justifies the means, Kana. Ever. Belief means nothing if you abandon them at the first hardship.
You don't understand. I would have lost everything if I held on to my beliefs. I'm one small cog in the wheel. My hands are tied. What am I supposed to do, Sensei?
It was the same for Rebel Squad, you know. Doing the right thing is never easy. But that's a decision you have to make for yourself.
I guess our stupid sensei does make good points here and there. Every now and then, on occasion. That's right. No one can decide for you, but you.
We are scared and unsure when this all started. But us crazies decided on the SRT, no matter what. Thank you as always, Sensei. Director Kana, one thing I've learned recently is that just because you're deficient of definition of justice is different from mine, that doesn't mean it's wrong. But I can't abide by a corrupt justice wielded to dodge accountability and responsibility. That's the high wall between you and me.
Miyako, helicopter incoming.
Time flies when you're chatting with an old friend. Strap in your harnesses. Rabbit Squad, let's pull back. We're locked in. Let's go.
Hold on tight so you don't get left behind.
Well behind our way, Director. I hope we meet again under better circumstances. Well, I better get a head start on my apology letter for all this. Current time is 01:45 hours. This is Rabbit 1, arriving at Camp Rabbit. The operation yielded no casualties, and the clover has been secured. Which concludes Operation Clover. Excellent work, everyone.
I'm so proud of all you.
And your inspirational speeches. I'm exhausted. I could fall asleep right here.
So sleepy. I'm just gonna lay down right here.
Miyu, at the very least take off your gear before going to sleep. As well as write your operation reports and wash up before bed. Who am I to talk? I could fall asleep standing right now.
As thrilling as all that adrenaline was, I'm ready to relax. Let me just turn on the comms equipment before I sleep.
Off! Everyone really put in their all today. And as we agreed on before, I've been trusting the clover to you, Sensei. We might have uncovered this evidence, but whoever's pulling the strings must be fairly powerful to back to Director Khan onto a corner the way they did. We may be trained agents, but as students are still naive to the ways of this world. This is where our role ends. I'll leave the rest to you, Sensei.
Thanks, Miyako. I'll let your effort go at least.
I get to have a long, serious, adult conversation with Miss Pinkhair.
After helping move the sleeping students to their tents, I returned to Shield.
And proceeded to use the evidence from Miyako to handle things, as a teacher would.
Yay!
To be continued. Next episode, Fox and Knoll. Oh no.
Imagine French kissing Cantarella?
I don't wanna. Ew, that sounds gross.
No.
Welcome! As you can see behind me, I'm currently at Valkyrie Police School. The once well-respected school has been seen better days as recent claims accuse them of illegal collusion with the Kaiser Group. According to an anonymous tip sent to the Chrono School, the students of the Public Peace Bureau have been wielding governmental power on behalf of the Kaiser Group in exchange for money and goods.
Archive is not on PC, so emulator?
Oh no, I'm just playing on my phone.
Obviously. Yep.
The world was shocked to hear that a police school entrusted with protecting the public would debase themselves to a petty mercenary group for their own private interests. I'm still reeling in shock. To make matters worse, eyewitness accounts say the Valkyrie School was recently defeated by a group of robbers who destroyed the facilities. This organization, supposed to keep the citizens safe, couldn't even protect their own home base. What? I thought you were playing on your SNES.
No, I'm playing on my Nintendo Switch. Duh.
Where else would I play Blue Archive? Now, the real question remains. Is Is Kimono still safe in the hands of Valkyrie Police School?
As more doubts pile up, apprehension is thick amongst the citizens.
What in the hell do you think you're doing here? Incredible! Is the director of the Public Peace Bureau herself a key suspect in the investigation? Dr. Kana, please tell us, why did you enter into an illegal contract with the Kaiser Group? What? Where did you hear that from? No, wait. This is a secure area. You have no authorization to film here.
The feral Helen of Valkyrie is now threatening the media in a rage.
Get out! I'll break your cameras in half!
The situation is spiraling very quickly. It's all they've been talking about on the news. What if the Public Peace Bureau tries to get revenge?
You worry too much, Miyu. We did what was right, and that's what matters. Anyways, now it's time for revenge when they're fighting off a crowd of rabid reporters.
I can't put my finger on something.
What is it?
How do I say it? Everything moves so quickly. Corporate scandals normally move slowly and much more quietly. All parties were so agreeable. The General Student Council hopped to their investigation like eager little bunnies. Even the Kaiser Group bowed their heads on the Kosagi Town redevelopment as if they hadn't poured millions into the project already. If I had to point to something... Sensei, did you threaten the General Student Council?
No!
I would never! What are you talking about?
You did say to handle it as an adult would. I prefer the terminology. We came to an adult understanding. Well, either way, I'm relieved it's over. With the development project scrapped, they gain nothing spending time and money to evict the homeless population here. And we get to keep our home. Now who's talking? Oh. An intruder.
Oh dear, oh dear. My fingers have been itching to blow something up. Saki, be a pal and tell me when my little babies.
Stop it! I'm not an intruder. I'm saluting you. I salute with my hand on my forehead.
Salute.
Now you're speaking my language. It's when you greet someone with gunpowder and lead.
You unintelligent hooligans. No matter how twisted, and trust me, I tried. A monk in pursuit of enlightenment, such as myself, has to pay my debts where they're due. So, well, you've done me a great service, more or less. I know the Rabbit Squad risked life and limb raiding Valkyrie to get evidence of the crimes and expose them. We've been able to reclaim our sanctuary in Kosagi Town, and pursuers have been trickling back to the fold one by one. Thanks to you, I guess. I know it wasn't for us, but we can't deny you have helped us. So, I've brought you some of our most revered food to repay our debt.
Revered food? What? Tell me now.
It's mung bean bento, isn't it? If it's a mung bean sprout bento, I'll really let Momo blow you up to the heavens.
Please, we're city-dwelling seekers enlightened in the ways of non-possession. Naturally, I have most generously brought you the absolute best of what we have. Drum roll, please.
You can't hear my microphone, but I did it.
Voila! A chicken bone karaage.
Karaage?
Correct. And it's no ordinary karaage. This luxury item is made from deep-fried bones. I mean, you can't eat it, but if you chew and suck on the bones, it's almost the same thing as eating a fried chicken, without the calories. To sweeten the deal, you can enjoy a fresh can of beer while sucking on the bone to pretend you're actually eating. Please, don't all rush to thank me at once.
This isn't karaoke.
Hey, so about my baby, can you pass it over now?
This is an insult to food everywhere. It's worse than a mung bean sprout bento.
No way. It's fried chicken. Can't you unenlightened idiots see that? You dare insult this masterpiece I've so generously offered you.
Don't be mean. It's not food waste at all. According to Kivotus's garbage disposal regulations, chicken bones are classified as combustible waste. So it's worse.
Food waste this. Combustible waste that. You clearly have learned nothing about non-possessiveness. You gluttonous pigs don't understand the value of this delectable dish. I should have known better. The pursuers can never coexist with this greed that reeks from your soul.
You think we want to coexist with you hypocritical pieces of junk? Moi, we still have the armor-piercing explosives, right?
Let's wage a war against these jerk turkeys. They never change, do they? And all is well. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Kaya is here. All is not well.
And we've come full circle. This incident has left Valkyrie on a very, very short chain, and I can't turn anywhere without those Kronos nuts buzzing in my face. I really must have done something horrible in the past life to deserve to work with such incompetence.
Not again.
Oh, you know I'm just complaining. Luckily, the remade Kaiser Corporation kindly granted directly to us has flown under the radar. Director Kana can handle the fallout while our plan continues in the background. Do you have time for your petty games? You should be trying to recruit more trustworthy colleagues. Trustworthy colleagues, you say? What about those underclassmen of yours? They're quite formidable. You can take the fighter out of the school, but not the fight out of the fighter. I realize they're still new, but they're still elite individuals who pass the SRT entrance exams.
Oh, hi! Yukino. Fox.
They have a very long way to go before they'll be fit to uphold the SRT banner.
Nico!
Oh, Yukino. Always so strict. No, you're soft, Nico. 30 minutes and all that commotion? Under my command, we would have been in and out in under a minute with no one the wiser.
Can you really compare a ragtag group of freshmen against veterans such as yourselves, Nico?
Which brings me back to my point.
I'd like to invite the Rabbit Squad to join our coup d'etat.
What say you, SRT Academy's infamous Fox Squad?
Oh! Hello.
Which one is Otoki? I don't know these characters. I have no idea what they sound like. I don't think I've ever heard their voices before. Is Otoki the one on the left or the right?
See, the right one is the sniper. Towards out and shield tank, a pistol.
Fine by me.
Kurumi! Oh my god, it's Kurumi! They put Kurumi in Blue Archive! Where are the nuts? Kurumi wants nuts! We need nuts!
Do foxes eat nuts? I don't think foxes eat nuts. They're kind of carnivores. But they're named Kurumi, so she eats nuts.
We got a bid!
Even if it wasn't their intention, I'd like to crush them with my own hands for fooling the career paths of their upperclassmen. Oh my. I hate turning the hands of such adorable little underclassmen. Even children like them understand that daring ourselves is the price we pay for rolling out SRT for our justice. This plan... No. Everything we do is for SRT's resurrection and Shale's demise.
What? Why Shale's demise? What did Shale do to you? Resurrecting SRT, I get that. Yeah, sure. What did Shale do to you? What? It squeezed me? Okay, I guess. Sure. Easy target to poach in our tea. Stand them nuts and she'll turn over to our side. Easy. Final episode unlocked! Oh. Oh. Well, you see, the thing is, about that, I completely forgot that the volume finale unlocks after you finish chapter 1 of volume 4, not chapter 2 of volume 4. This is so confusing. The order that you're intended to complete to read the story of Blue Archive is so weird. You're supposed to read what? Volume 1, chapter 1 and 2. Don't read chapter 3. Read volume 2, chapter 1 and 2. Read volume 3 all the way through. Read volume 4, chapter 1. Not chapter 2. Read finale episode. Then after finale episode, read volume 5. And then after volume 5, go back to volume 1 to read chapter 3. No, wait. This is a condition for chapter 3 is complete chapter 4. Not all of chapter... Wait. Read halfway through... Wait. No, this is final episode, not volume 4. I read it wrong. Okay, that's finale. This is so... I'm so confused. And there's also this one, I guess. The Grammaton is also there. The following conditions must meet at first. Clear the main story of final episode, chapter 4, episode 12. I cannot read chapter 2. I cannot read volume 4, chapter 2 until I read main story, final episode, chapter 4, episode 12. Oh. Okay. Cool, I guess. But I think I'm gonna save that for its own stream. I guess I'll do that tomorrow or something. Not right now. Or maybe not tomorrow, but in 2 days. I don't know, depends on how the doctor appointment goes. Okay, sure. I guess that means we can do the other stuff first then? Now we finish chapter 1? We can do some of the other stuff that I mentioned, like the relationship stories. For Rabbit Squad. I go here. Also, wait, let me just... Because the daily reset is happening in literally 2 minutes, isn't it? Yoink. There we go. Stretch. 147? What's 147? I don't know what you mean. Also, did Total Assault just now open? Yes, Total Assault just now opened. It's the Power Rangers. Momo talk. Ah, yes. Only 147 unread messages from all of my students who are trying to ask me out on dates. And I'm like, I'm gonna read the main story first. But now that we have read the main story for volume 2 and 4, where do we start? Hems? Oh, which one do we want to do? We could do There's more from Miyu. Even though I already have her recollection lobby. Oh, what if I do regular Miyu? What does she say? Just right up to this point. Yup. I've already done most of it. I thought I did all of it, but apparently not. There is more.
Sensei, I want to go downtown tomorrow. Can I come too, if that's okay?
Sure, why not? What's happening downtown?
Well, I have to go downtown for an SRT mission.
Are you getting into a fight? Wait, what? The date has changed. Okay, here we go again. Wait for the date change. Hold on. Like I said, the daily reset is happening right now. Thank goodness I was not in the middle of an episode when it happened. That's nice. Resetting the game data.
Silky.
Also, I was freezing cold when I woke up, so I put on extra warm clothes to get nice and cozy. But,
Blue Archive.
but now it got warmer, and now I'm too hot, and now I can't cool down because my clothes are too warm. I don't even have my blanket on. What do I do?
ゆうりち先生、今日もお疲れ様です。
Momo talk? No, not you. Go away. Momo talk. Momo talk. Oh, wait, I also forgot. I leveled up recently, so let's just go to sword level. Ibuki. Level 80. Maximum power Ibuki. There.
先生、いぶき、背が伸びた気がする。
Maximum power Ibuki. The hyper carry. Still don't have tier 8 equipment though. And this doesn't work. Darn. Oh well. 5 stars, 3-star weapon. Skills are all max. Good enough. Now can we go to Momo? Here. Sort by newest. Sorting by newest did not put Miyu on the top. What heck? Yeah. There's so many names. Miyu! Okay, here. Are you gonna be in a fight?
No, nothing that intense. You see, we received a request from the locals to bring us leftover vegetables here and there, to get rid of some vermin.
Oh, I can go with you for that kind of mission. Nobody will die, thank goodness.
Are you sure? It might be time consuming.
It'll be fine. Totally fine. Rabbit Floor remembers. I went to the specified building rooftop to help out Miyu with her mission. It was still early in the morning, so the cold wind on the rooftop chilled me to the bone.
Current time is 08:30. Temperature is 7 degrees Celsius. Wind speed is 20 knots from the southwest. No sightings of the target. Tango Charlie yet.
I hate to bug you when you're focused, but what kind of animal are we looking for?
Oh, Sensei. You see, we received a request from locals to eliminate a crow that's been going through trash cans in the area.
A crow?
Yes, they said that a crow in the area has been ripping up trash bags in search of shiny things to steal. The problem is, crows are really really smart. They're hard to get. They know to hide from guns, and even with time areas are less crowded and safe to pillage. So, I'm going to hide on this rooftop with this tranquilizer gun all day and try to catch the crew alive. Given all that, do you really want to wait with me, Sensei? Sniper missions tend to be a lot of waiting. We have no idea when the target will appear.
Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Sitting around is my secret talent. I am very good at sitting still and doing absolutely nothing.
Well, that's a relief, if you mean it. In that case, I'll continue my surveillance.
But the cold only got worse, and it was getting unbearable. Ugh.
Something is in my eye and it's annoying. Sensei, are you cold? You've been shivering this entire time.
Are you not cold, Miyu?
I've always been more sensitive to high temperatures rather than cold. My ghillie suit is pretty thick as well, so that helps too.
I need to move around to warm up. I'll go grab a drink at the convenience store.
A warm drink. Oh, wait, Sensei. Just a moment. Have it. Right here. You can have this.
Cute. Cute thermos.
It's hot cocoa. Please help yourself. We've been up here for a while, but I think the thermos should have kept you warm.
Nice and toasty. It's not tea, but it'll do.
Of course. I'm really happy I could do something for you, Sensei.
You always bring this thermos on missions. I assume it's to keep you hydrated, but I've never seen you drink out of it. You just have it.
Actually, snipers will avoid drinking liquids during missions as much as possible. It'd be a problem if we lost the target because we had to go to the bathroom.
Is that why one of the snipers' defining personality traits, or just traits in general, from Team Fortress 2, the sniper's main trait is that he's always peeing in jars? Wow, the more you know.
So, we'll hold off on drinking anything until the end of the operation, no matter how thirsty we are.
Then what's the purpose of the thermos? Why do you have it?
That's... my squad members made this hot cocoa. Whenever we have a mission during cold weather, they make me some hot cocoa or tea to help keep me warm. So I use the thermos to warm my hands throughout the mission. It's nice, because it's almost as if my squad members are right here with me, even though I'm by myself.
You really treasure your squad members.
Oh, of course. After all, together we all make up the rabbit squad.
For the remainder of the mission, we pass the thermos of hot cocoa back and forth, courtesy of the rabbit squad's warm love. Yay! Then, is there one more? Because there's still a number 1. Store name. Their newest. Oh! No? Okay, that was the last one. I thought her recollection on me was the last one, but I guess that was that one. Okay. Then... and the Molly? Do we want to do Molly's? I'm scared. Molly scares me.
Hold on.
I'm going to be right back again because I'm very hot and I cannot cool down. I need to go. I need to go get changed into something that is not extremely. What's the word? Insulated? Something that is not insulated. She is hot. You know what I mean. She confirmed it. No, that is not what I said. I need to change in the clothes that are less insulated. Ah. Dang it. Okay. Here. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Like time. Okay. hello. I'm back. I returned. There we go. There we go. Here? Oop. Me. Ta-da! I did not refill my tea this time though. I got a honey cough drop. And I have water. And now I'm wearing my nice, pretty purple dress with lots of flowers and big poofy sleeves and a strap in the waist. It's very nice. It's one of my favorite dresses. Now we can do more. Well, I've actually not started at all. Long time no see, Sensei. Molly, we just saw each other like 30 minutes ago. What do you mean? Some squad members told me you've been looking for me. What's going on? My bad, but can I get some help? Oh, of course I can help you, but I never expected you to need my help. No, it's not that serious. I just have a feeling something interesting might happen. I'll be prepared then.
Collateral damage.
Hi. Oh, I get it now. I couldn't track it because of the thief scavenged in the black market with an electronic jamming device. The area itself is like a maze of alleys. Some places are hard to see even with security footage. Jamming device is pretty effective. No sweat. I'll fire up SRT's heat-seeking drone, complete with ECCM countermeasures. You gave me the right person for help. What did you really think of this one through, Sensei?
I don't know. I didn't think about it at all. I don't know what I'm doing here.
What is the plan?
Is there a problem with the operation?
No, the operation is perfect. I can't find the suspect with the click of a button at this point. But having permission to use a whole bunch of explosives and guns after so long... Am I drooling?
I said you can use exactly as much as necessary.
To clarify... Oh, Sensei. Always huffing and puffing about the trivial details. Let's get the show started. Mr. Criminal, meet the drone.
Corgi! Petty thief Corgi.
Did I finally lose them? I guess this jamming device thing was worth the price tag. Not even Jones can get a read on me with this thing. I can steal anything I want. I can keep this going forever. How did these drones find me? Why isn't this stupid device working?
Ugh. Ow! That hurts!
Ugh, get away from me!
Unless you can tunnel on the ground, there's nowhere my drone can't find you. Is that what it is? I don't know, Mr. Criminal. Oh wait, I haven't been in the field in ages. Don't get caught too fast, okay? Run as fast as you can.
Molly, you might want to calm down a little bit. I think you're getting a little bit too excited.
Shh, Sensei. I'm taking this operation very seriously, I promise. For now, at least.
What do you mean for now?
I got another readout. I'm heading north. Save that thought, Sensei. Time for a bullet hailstorm.
Oh. Ouch! Stop it! Stop it! Ugh, no more! I give up.
Already? That's it?
Yeah, that's it. What do you expect? You can't hide from your drones or your bullets anywhere. I'll give everything back, so just please stop shooting me.
Oh, good job, Mama. You did it. Job's done. That was disappointing. But I haven't fired any missiles yet.
I think that's a good thing. There's way too many flammable items around here. We would be in a lot of trouble if you miss out somewhere like this.
We would be in trouble if I made everything go kaboom. There's no such thing. There's no way that kaboom could possibly be a bad thing. So you're telling me that pressing this large button will incur horrible and irreversible consequences. Obviously, great consequences come with great responsibility. And with great responsibility comes great pleasure. Molly? Molly, are you okay? I'm antsy. I can't keep it in.
Wait. The drone is shining a weird color. Is she about to shoot Miss Halabi? Is she insane? She'll wreck the entire city if she shoots one here.
The entire city, you say? It'll all go kaboom. This is like a fever dream.
Wait, please. I already surrendered. Ah!
After that, the petty thief was taken down and headed over to the police. But there was a lot of cleanup to do because of a certain bomb-crazed agent. Hi. Why are you looking at me like that? Why did you shoot the missile? It was already over.
Because... Oh, I know. The butt was right in front of me.
That's not even a good excuse.
Because I don't have one. Look, obviously, it'd be the sane, rational thing to not press the button, which is right in front of me. But when I see a big red button in front of me that I absolutely shouldn't press, I go insane. My frontal lobe shuts down, and my ID takes over.
Your ID? Your id? What? I'm trying really hard to understand, Molly, but I don't.
Sensei, have you ever seen dominoes being placed? In dominoes, the rectangular blocks fall very easily because they're closely stacked, so setting them up requires a high level of patience. Knock one over, and say bye-bye to all of your hard work. Boo-hoo, so sad. But when you see those precarious dominoes painstakingly lined up piece by piece, don't you feel the urge to knock them all down? When I see someone's long, hard work collapse with a single touch, it's an indescribable, tingling catharsis.
Molly, you need help. I can't exactly relate, but I think I get the general idea.
Good! So now understand this. The one and only thing I want out of life is to experience the pleasure you derive from knocking down those dominoes. Being the team's operator and communications whiz, I use a lot of buttons all the time. And there are a lot of buttons I should never touch, unless it's an emergency. In my free time, I just imagine what would happen if I pressed those buttons. How much firepower would I detonate from just one push? The thought overcomes me. My hands move on their own accord. If I just press it, everything around me will be destroyed. Buildings, bridges, everything reduced to rubble within a single touch. Just imagining it makes me feel...
Okay, calm down, I get it, I understand, I know. Stop thinking about it, don't think about it.
Anywho, you did kind of help with the drone at least.
Do you want something from the vending machine to go? Or a drink?
Oh, thanks. Today it was pretty hot, so I am thirsty. I like a cool sports drink. Oh, what's this can? I've never seen this before. Ultra explosive red bean soup.
It's a warm can of red bean soup. It's too warm today for soup. I don't think you want warm stuff. If I eat hot red bean soup, I might end up sweating profusely and get dehydrated. Choosing red bean soup while I have all these other options would be a destructive choice. But the red bean soup button is the only option that leads to destruction. If I lift my finger and press this button, I'll reach the point of no return.
Mo, you need to stop. Wait, Mo, huh?
I really did it. This warm and heavy feeling. If I smell like this on a hot day, what'll happen?
I'll just buy some milk or something. Milk is good for spicy stuff.
No, that ruins the purpose. I chose this path. If I don't take responsibility, it's all meaningless. Bottoms up, Sensei. Blah, it's hot. Thick red bean soup is going down my throat, stimulating my whole body with heat. Now just holding the can to my mouth is enough to make me sweat.
Are you sure you're okay? I think you're going to die.
I'm good. I feel alive. Until now, I've only been destroying my surroundings. This self-destructive behavior is exhilarating.
That's not a good thing.
Molly, that's not good. Molly. Despite my many protests, Molly continued to scarf down the rest of the red bean soup while glowing red in the face.
Molly, this is not okay.
Oh, it's not that serious. I just have a feeling something interesting might happen.
No, hold on. I already read this. Why you not update? Why you not update? I think if I close out, open it again, and sort by newest. And go here.
There it is. Sensei, I heard from another student. Is it true that the orthopedic jail lost all its data?
It's all over.
Wow! Sensei is laughing like me. This must be a serious problem. You'll know when you get here. Okay, I'll be at jail in the afternoon.
Episode 2. Missing in action. One day when I got to work, the PC in the office was dead. It died. It's gone. Forever. Won't turn on.
Yeah, it's completely done, I'm afraid. The board is scorched and needs to be replaced entirely. It must have shortened out during the storm last night.
Can you save any of the data?
Maybe if it was a software malfunction from hacking or a virus. But the device was basically completely fried. Recovering the data from it would be equivalent to trying to read letters from a burnt paper. Did you back up anything?
I left in a rush after saving directly on the PC yesterday.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's no way you're getting it back.
Oh. My dominoes have been tipped over.
That's pretty tragic. Have you asked students from any other schools?
I've asked everyone, but they all said the same thing.
Then, like the repair technician said, you'll have to recreate everything from scratch. So, what did you lose? This month's operation reports?
Everything.
Let's see. Starting with just the GPS data linked to the map, there were reports that were filtered and organized for easy viewing that contained data like locations of conflict and a scale of damage. Wow. Must have taken a while to organize that. Yeah, around 3 days. Yeesh. I get why you're so bummed out. Do you want me to help you redo all of it?
Really? That's a lot of papers.
What? Why are you so surprised? At a quick glance, most of it looks like simple data that just needs to be categorized mechanically. It'll go faster with 2 people. It's not like I have a packed social schedule. And this way, Sensei's gonna owe me one. It'll probably take more than a single day, though.
Don't worry. With my help, you'll be able to finish this within half a day. SRT operators are required to be experts in both paperwork and battle. Let me show you my skills.
Then Molly started to process the data at a terrifying speed. How did she do it?
I organized all the communication records received up to the 15th. If you aren't done with those documents yet, I'll take them.
Did you go through all of those records already?
It wasn't hard. There was a certain regularity between the line, the sender, and the objective. You just have to write and refine the program, review only the exceptions, and it's done. Okay, Sensei, review only things with red marks here. This has the General Student Council code name, so I don't have permission to view it. Sensei, about the supply list table you gave me, I compared it to the ammo consumption record and 10 bullets are missing. Maybe you're counting them wrong.
Oh no. Did I mess up? Do I have to start over?
Wait a minute. I'm gonna review the handwritten reports within an OCR program. Found it! Looks like 60 bullets rendered incorrectly as 50. Just in case, I'll sort through the other list of supplies. It won't take long. Sensei, are you sending training cooperation requests to every recipient one at a time? You're passing the same sentence over and over. It's so inefficient it actually upsets me. Let's see. Where's that merge program I made for sending official documents? Ah, I found it. Sensei, pass me that address data over there. If I send it as a macro, it'll take less than a minute.
With Momoi's help, the data recovery was completed in about half a day. I have no idea how she did it. I'm very confused. But she knows how to use computers, I guess.
And with that, easy peasy. I'm just too good at my job.
Thanks so much, Momoi. I am saved. I can do things other than paperwork for 2 days now.
Don't mention it. This is no big deal for an SRT operator. You know, it's kind of reminiscent of my school days. It was fun.
Members of the SRT have a lot of talents.
Of course! Supply management and administrative work during peace times are just as important as combat. If you don't stock up on supplies and manage them strictly, you won't be able to respond properly when a situation arises. That's why SRT operators have to learn not only electronic warfare, but also the computer skills necessary for administrative work. Of course, we still have a long way to go compared to those Millennium nerds. I'll put the macro program I created on the public cloud so you can use it later if you need it. All that's left now is to back the stuff up so you don't have to worry about the data loss. Well, what's this button here?
That's the emergency format button. Do not press it.
Emergency format button. Why is it here? Oh, I see. Since a large amount of sensitive student information is stored on the child's computers, it's a button to quickly erase the data in case of emergency. If I click this, all data on the computer, including today's work, will be lost.
It's right there. Momoi, please. Don't do it. Don't do it.
A button that can flush a day's work with a single click. A button that calls for destruction. If I press it, it'll feel really, really good.
If you press it, you will have to fix everything afterwards.
Oh, what should I do, Sensei? My arm is moving. I can't control my hand. What? Right now? No, I have to do it. Oh.
The emergency formatting of Shell's public PC is starting. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations! Your data has been deleted.
Sorry, Sensei. But that devastating feeling.
This catharsis... I can't resist it. I restrained Molly before I began working on the data for the third time. Since I tied my hands and feet, I was working alone. It's incredibly humiliating. As an elite SRT agent, this is unbearable humiliation. But this is kind of exciting in its own way. Molly wasn't very helpful from that point on. But fortunately, thanks to the program she gave me, it didn't take me long. Third time's the charm. Molly needs help. Molly needs to be stopped. She's not okay. You know what, Sensei? A safety cover installed over a switch or button is often called a Molly gourd. There's a story behind its name. It was invented because of a kid named Molly kept trying to press an emergency switch. Sounds familiar. It's kind of a shame when you think about it. If I had been born earlier than Molly, the safety cover would have been called a Molly guard by the entire world. I don't know if that'd be an honorable title. I don't think I would want to be known for that. That's not something you should want to be known for. Unexploded ordnance. Oh no, here we go again. Molly came to the office for a shift. Sensei, I'm counting on you today. I'm already excited to look at what kind of files are hidden on your computer under the pretext of doing my duties. You won't find anything very interesting. I moved everything already. Because I know that if I left it on there, you would delete it. Oh, that wasn't necessary. Are you still concerned after what happened last time? Of course, it was my fault for pressing the emergency format button, but... Be honest, Sensei. Didn't you feel it when all the data was spent? We spent half a day working on was gone? No. No, I didn't. The catharsis when all of our efforts were turned into nothingness in an instant. That hair-raising pleasure.
It did raise my hair, but not in a good way.
Aww. I was really looking forward to going through your computer. So, what is my job today? Hand over the reports. I don't have to do anything today. You're going to be away from the office for a while because of show, so you don't need to touch anything and just stay put. That will be difficult, but are you sure I don't need to do anything? I am an SRT operator. I came to help, not a watchdog. My brain is much better utilized in other tasks. Really now? Do you want me to put a collar on while I wait for you?
Don't make this weird, and don't touch anything. Just don't touch.
Okay. If it's in order, then leave the office to me and go do your work. I'll sit still and wait, as ordered. Why are you looking at me so suspiciously? I'm not gonna touch anything.
Are you sure about that?
I walked in the building as Millie was smiling mischievously behind me.
Too mischievously.
Like I really missed this golden opportunity to investigate the Shale's office. I might be able to discover a newer secret weapon possessed by Shale. Or even better, I might uncover one of Sensei's embarrassing secrets. Time to investigate.
Why is she here?
Why? Why did I even invite her here in the first place?
Well, why did she come to the Shale office if she's not going to do anything but sit here and do nothing? I could have just not invited her here.
Huh? What was this red button? There's a big red button near the gun holder. How suspicious.
What is this for? I'm at Shale, inside of Sensei's executive office. Sensei has extrajudicial authority and can't be easily controlled by even the General Student Council, and this button is located where Sensei can access it at any time. It must be an emergency button only meant to be used in extremely urgent and dangerous situations. For example, maybe a button to summon every student in Kyufotos, or for activating an ancient weapon dormant in the basement of Shale, or for launching the whole Sanctum Tower. Whatever it is, it must have huge consequences beyond my wildest dreams. Just fantasizing about it gets me excited. I can't resist. I'm at my limit. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah! Oh, what? Water's pouring out from the ceiling. Ugh, it's cold. Hi, I'm back. How did it go? Look, why is there water everywhere? That's what I was gonna ask. Sensei, what's this button for?
Boy, I told you to stay still. That's an emergency shower button. Then you start snooping and press the emergency shower button.
Emergency shower button? This suspicious red button was just to activate the emergency shower.
Many students visit Shell for a lot of problems. You never know. One of them could be visiting because they ran into a skunk. I made that red button so that I can respond quickly in emergency. I told you to not touch anything though. My disappointment is immeasurable.
I'm the one who's disappointed. Do you know how excited I was to press the button? I was expecting destruction on a catastrophic level. I expected a missile launch at the very least. But I just took a shower instead. You're responsible for disappointing me. I tried to calm Molly for a while.
He was angry at me for some reason I still don't understand. She's upset that she doesn't get to get in trouble for destroying all of Kyufotos.
Oh darn. Sorry, Sensei. Can you come to Saki Park?
What are you talking about?
The additional supplies I ordered before I arrived at the park. Other squad members are in the middle of an operation, so I have to organize them myself. There's so much heavy stuff, it's hard to move. But more importantly, there are a lot of explosives.
Okay, I'm on it. I'll help move the explosives so that you don't decide to blow them up while moving them.
After I got Moi's text, I ran as fast as I could to Kosaki Park.
Hi, I'm here.
Whoa! I didn't know you were here already, Sensei. You got here way faster than I thought. You didn't have to run.
Did I make it fast enough? Am I here? The bomb didn't go off, did it? Nothing exploded yet, right?
I haven't sorted the bombs yet. They're piled up over there. Did you want to set off a bomb too? I have all kinds of bombs. Let me know which one you want to try. What do you want first? A flash grenade? A smoke grenade? Or my personal favorite, an incendiary grenade?
I came to check on you and make sure you don't set off bombs.
What? You rushed here because you assumed I'd detonate a bomb. I love my explosions, but even I'm not thoughtless enough to light a fuse while organizing supplies. After all, I am an SRT operator and part of the supply staff. I don't just waste all our supplies like that. I mean, I mostly wouldn't.
Mostly.
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel any better. Well, thanks anyway.
Organizing all these heavy supplies on my own would have been a bummer. You always just pop up whenever a student needs you, huh? That's not anything new from you, but it's just weird to me. In a good way, I guess. Let's get this party started then. The party of moving boxes. These days, it seems cluster grenades are designed to explode simultaneously via electrical signals without connecting a detonator. That's interesting. That means this button alone can detonate every grenade in this place.
Momoi! Stop!
I'll have to individually wrap them and install an anti-static device to prevent accidental activation. Oh, what's wrong, Sensei? Do you have anything to say?
No, you got it. You're fine.
You're such a weirdo, Sensei. Come on, we don't have all day. Is this the new EMP bomb? It's so small, but according to the manual, deliciously deadly. Imagine the effects if I set this off by mistake. All cell phones and vehicles within the radius would break down. Absolute chaos would ensue.
Momoi, don't press it. Don't do it. Stop.
Let's keep it in a special safe made of shielding material to be extra careful. Sensei, what are you doing? If you're not organizing over there, can you help me here? Why is it that when you're destroying other people's stuff, you don't care at all, but when you're handling your own devices, you're so careful? This is not fair. At long last, freedom. That took forever. But it would have been significantly longer alone. So many thanks.
Moi, are you okay? Who are you and what have you done with Moi?
Huh? Why? Do I seem off? No. I'm still the one and only, the irreplaceable Momo. Oh, you're right. I wasn't phased by any of the buttons today. Well, you see, I may or may not have finally found the consequences of my own actions. Maybe it was easy because I've already been holding back on the thing I really, really want today.
What would that be?
Something that's consumed my whole mind. All the other squad members are out. It's just me and Sensei alone. No action, no fighting, no explosions. I've been holding on to my self-control by the tips of my fingernails, resisting with all my might. But since you brought it up, I can't help but give in to my desires.
Please don't blow something up.
Hey.
Don't blow it up. Don't blow it up. Don't do it.
Wow, pretty. Look at that bloom. There's so much bloom in the background.
世の中に
Sensei,
は
there are many taboos in this world.
押しちゃいけないボタンとか
Buttons that shouldn't be
超えちゃダメ
pressed.
な一線とか
Lines that shouldn't be crossed.
中には一度選んだら取り返し
And
のつか
choices
ない
that can lead you
破滅につながるようなものもある
to irreversible destruction.
一歩間違え
You
たら
can
終わ
lose
り
everything with one wrong
それでも
step.
自分の心を
But
満足さ
What
せ
if
られる
it's
かもしれ
still
な
worth it to
い
try?
そんな時先生はどうする
Sensei, what would you choose, Sensei?
What? What's great?
無意味な質問だってことは
I
分
know
か
it's
っ
a
てるよ
meaningless question.
先生は真面目だし、ね、
You aren't tempted like I am.
でも
But
私は
I
その一線を
might end up crossing the
越えちゃう
line.
かもしれない だってその破滅の瞬間
Because
は
that moment of
私自身
destruction
を証明できる機
is
会で
also the
もある。
moment I prove myself.
だから
So,
先生
Sensei,
その一戦
what do you
私と一緒に
like to cross the line with me?
No! No, we will not blow something up. I have already told you this. No explosions! No setting off the nuke! Don't do it!
That's it. I can't deny myself any longer. Momo slowly got up and approached me, and stuck some kind of candy in my mouth. Ah!
What is this? It's so sweet. It tastes like honey cough drop.
I know, right? It's a super high calorie concentrated candy that I stuck into our last demo order. It's technically to recover from fatigue during operations, but sometimes I just eat them for the flavor. Eating such a high calorie candy so late at night, it's so unhealthy for you. But what a sinful, destructive flavor. The guilt makes it extra sweet.
That was the line you wanted to cross? You wanted to eat candy? Not set off a nuke?
What's with that face? Sensei, or you think of something perverted? I didn't expect that from you.
I was thinking of nukes.
Well, it's a type of destruction in and of itself. It's not the kind that I can come back from.
Are you winning? Yes,
I am winning so much.
aside from all of the things that Momoi has destroyed, like my documents. I'm not winning those back. But I got a honey cough drop from her, so it's all good. That means I'm winning.
How's the voice doing?
It's good!
I think it's basically exactly the same as the start of the stream. I have a honey cough drop in my mouth right now. I have drank 2 cups of tea already, even though it's been less than 3 hours. Which is why I got a cough drop instead of drinking more tea. I'll probably refill the tea in like 15 minutes. But I have water. I didn't check the game. Yeah, I looked it up on Steam, and I added it to my wish list. I watched both of the trailers. The animations look cool, but also I still have no idea what the heck it's about. I don't know what the plot is. I don't understand what the story is. It's just a story. I read a bunch of the reviews, and there's so many positive reviews. It's overwhelmingly positive, but they all say the same thing. They all say, the story is the best story ever. This is the best visual novel I've ever seen in my entire life. It's perfect and flawless in every way. I absolutely love all of it and everything, and the whole thing. It's the best, and it's perfect. Okay, but like, what about it? What do you like about it? You're not saying anything about it. You could be talking about any visual novel at all right now, and your review would not change anything. You could be talking about any visual novel at all right now. What makes this visual novel more perfect than all of the other ones? Why is this one good? Why do you like it? What reasons? Explain, elaborate, show your work. You should have learned this in school. This is what your teachers always tell you. Don't just give the answer. I know you like it. I know you can leave a positive review, but show your work. Why are you giving it a positive review? What reasons? What is it? They're all paid bots. Exactly.
They don't know what game they're reviewing. All they know is that they love the game. That's what I got out of it. The one and only thing that stood out about it is the game trailer, and one of the reviews said that the game is based in like Filipinos, and one of the reviews said that their Filipino friend recommended the game to them. And that's it. That's all I know about the game that makes it stand out from any other visual novel. Is it has something to do with Filipino. That's it. It's in the Philippines. Now, I told you more about it, but I didn't get to play it. It's recommended to me, and that you might also like. It was recommended to you because everybody keeps recommending it. They say they recommend it, but they don't say why they recommend it. They just recommend it, and that's it. They just shove the game in your face and say, "Here, perfect game, play it now." I'm like, what? Why? I don't know what this game is. I never heard of it before. Play it. I don't know. So I shoved it on my wish list, but also I don't know if I should download the demo and try playing it, because I still have like 35 demos already downloaded on Steam. I think I need to play all of those ones first. But also I've already decided that I need to I want to catch up on the Blue Archive main story volumes before I go back to playing demos or Hoyoverse games. I put out Blue Archive for a whole entire year. Well, last time I streamed a Blue Archive main story volume, when I read volume 3, was an entire year ago. I wanted to read the main story. Tell her you gotta play now. No, you can't make me. I refuse. No. No. Won't happen. Well, learning things is my passion, but I guess you've taught me a thing or two. But, you know, people forget the lessons they learned with the snap of their fingers. I might have been good today, but who knows what I'll get up to in the future. So you have to forgive me if I mess up, okay? Naughty. We're pets! Yay! Let's go! And now we have Momoi Recollection Lobby. So go here. Bop. 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 Ta-da! Art. New background acquired. Nice. That's for the best Blue Archive streamer watch. Yep. Wait a second. That's just because I'm the only Blue Archive streamer you watch. Wait a second. That's not a compliment at all. I don't want to be the best by default. That's not fun. It is a compliment. No, it's not. I don't want to win by default. Okay, or I finished all of Momo. But I also forgot that there's still more from Miyu. Should I finish Miyu's swimsuit? Probably, yes. I've already read most of Miyu's swimsuits, Momo talks. Because I have her recollection lobby. But I guess her relationship rank was not high enough, so I didn't unlock the rest until now. We're doing that way with me, since I kind of watch you the most into it. Yeah! You've been here for every single stream for the past, 2 weeks now. You have been here the most out of anybody else. You're constantly here.
not that I'm complaining, of course. I do like having people here. That is nice.
Oh, and I was waiting for a shot in the field. I have a lot of time to stare at the sky. Like the earth, which never moves. The sky is always changing, moment by moment. I think that's why I never got bored of looking at the sky. But the sky I saw at the sea was a bit different.
How is it different?
The thing is, well, I'm sorry. It's hard to explain.
Episode 3. I've only read 2 episodes. I don't know how many there are total. Probably 4. Shape of the sky. Yeah, I'll continue being here for you. Unless someone goes, no, don't leave! Stay! You have to stay! If you leave, then I'll be sad. I've spent too much time with the rabbit squad. I've obtained traits of rabbits, and now if I get too lonely, I will die. You cannot leave me alone, or else there will be consequences. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? No, you wouldn't leave a poor rabbit all alone to die of loneliness, would you? No.
I can never leave now, Marita.
Yes, exactly. You are trapped here. If you leave, then you will feel the guilt of making me lonely. That'll haunt you for the entire rest of your life.
I wanted to hear more about what was on Miyu's mind, so I asked her where she was and set out to meet her.
We're back to the summer episode. We're back to the beach episode. Oh, your thermos is there. It's on your gun bag. My feeling was sealed the moment I give you a piece. Yes!
Oh, Sensei, you wanna know what I'm doing here? I'm not doing anything special, just the sunflower. This is about my Momo talk from earlier. I didn't really mean anything. I was just on a whim. I wanted to share my impressions of the sky. Are you worried?
It made me want to see the sky that you were talking about.
In that case, follow me. Sit on that mooring post. They're facing west, to sea. Look out to the horizon. It's nothing special, right? Just an ordinary sky with nothing in it. But it was kind of new to me. Normally, I'm hiding in a cramped, dark place, waiting to take my shot. But here, it's also open. There's a gentle breeze. It's not too loud or too quiet. I like it because it's simple.
It is?
My usual sky is cluttered with all kinds of things. Endless buildings, or else jagged mountain ridges. The border between the sky and the earth looks like a great jagged tear. But here, there's nothing between the sky and sea. A perfect horizon, like someone traced it with a ruler. There's no target I couldn't hit in such a simple sky. It almost makes me feel confident. I was thinking it'd be nice to come back here sometime, even if it's not for admission. And then I just send those messages to you without thinking. I'm rambling. I don't mean to be so weird.
It really is beautiful here, though. Perfect timing. Nice sunrise, or sunset, or orange.
Oh, you can come back if you like to, mission or no. I don't want to give you the wrong idea. This is why I didn't want to tell you. I feel like a spoiled brat demanding extra time with you.
Nothing you're saying made me think of that.
Really? You really like it too? The horizon and the sky?
if you mean it, if you really mean it, if you really like the video here, Sensei, I mean, if you do, let's come out together sometime to this beach. During another beach episode, probably, because there's a lot of those. Yes. Please. Yes.
Yay!
Let me close. Let me open. Boop, boop.
And then there's more.
I found a magazine on the ground that said you can attract attention just by changing your clothes. If you wear an outfit that doesn't match the setting, sometimes people will like you more. So I was thinking I could wear my new outfit and go for a walk through the city.
That reminds me of a YouTube video I saw about somebody who dressed up as an evil Dark Lord and started walking around in a busy city. Good cosplay. At least I can say I won't be bored here. I got everything she was going. Yeah! That's funny. I wonder if I can find it. Like, go to YouTube. Me. Cosplay. Cosplay. Evil Lord? Maybe? Chill over. I don't know what the title is. I don't know how to search for this. See? I don't think I'm gonna find it. Dang it. YouTube, stop giving me shorts. Stop it. I'm sick and tired of YouTube shorts getting in the way when I'm trying to find videos. No, I can't find it. Sad. Ah! I did find it! Aha! I became a Dark Lord to be less socially awkward. By Nerd Forge. I found the video. It was from 1 year ago. Or over 1 year ago. 2.5 million views. September 2023. I knew that Black Forest cookie was the beast cookie in disguise. We're starting to eat with only 3 cookies, so they're pushing to 5. I have no idea who Black Forest Cookie is. Or how the arena works in Cookie Run. I never played it. And I don't like PvP either. PvP sucks. Even in Blue Archive. Not fun. You know who the real beast cookie is in Blue Archive? This one right here. This is the most overpowered student in the whole entire game. Absolutely unstoppable. Powerhouse. Maximum devastation. Full power. Max level. All skills at max. Weapon at 3 stars. And as much gear as I can possibly give her. This is the beast cookie. Yes, you can assemble a team of 5 cookies and 3 treasures and go against players. You can also go with only 1 cookie and no treasure. Blue Archive! What was musing? I forgot. Oh, right there. Trying out new clothes is good and all, but, are you sure you want more attention, Miyu?
Isn't the only new thing about a swimsuit? I don't know if you should wear a swimsuit around the city. Talk to you later.
Miyu! 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 Oh no.
About the test. Imagine an epic cookie out-damaging a legendary cookie. I'm guessing epic cookies are like 4-star characters, and legendary cookies are 5-star characters. I already do that in most games that I play. I already turn all of my weak 4-star like Ibuki. What I just now showed you. Ibuki is a 1-star character. Well, when I first started playing Blue Archive, my favorite character was Haruka. She's a 1-star character, and I built her to be as powerful as possible. She did the most amount of damage compared to everybody else in the whole entire game. She carried me. And then, as soon as I unlocked Ibuki, I built her as much as possible. I increased her star rating from 1 all the way up to 5, and then I built her weapon up to 3 stars, and I maxed her out as much as possible. So now she's overpowered. Even though she's a 1-star character. She deals the most amount of damage out of everybody on my whole entire account. She is the strongest character in the entire game. And she's a 1-star. I did the same in Zenless Zone Zero. When I played through the majority of Zenless Zone Zero, my main team was Piper, A rank, Corrin, A rank, and Lucy, A rank. Not a single S rank character on my team. And we beat up all of the bad guys. Easy. Same thing in Genshin Impact. I played through the majority of the story with Hotao, Dori, and Diona. Until I finally got Nahida after I already beat all of Sumeru's story and started Fontaine. It was too late by that point. Character star ratings mean nothing to me. They don't do anything. It doesn't matter what star character is. I don't care how rare they are. I don't care what the chance of obtaining them from a gacha gambling banner is. I don't care about the gambling. I don't care about gambling in gacha games. All I care about is which characters are my favorite. And that is the character that I use. And I make them as strong as possible. Also, same in Honkai Star Rail. I played through Honkai Star Rail with Bailu and Hook. It didn't go good. but Hook did big damage. Hook destroyed everything. I think epics are 3 stars. Super epics are 4 stars. And Dragon... What? Legendary's Beast are 5 stars. 3 stars don't exist in Hoyoverse games. But Ibuki is a 1 star, and she is the most powerful character ever. Nothing can stop her. After receiving a troubling Momo talk from Miyu, I rushed out to the streets near Rabbit Squad's camp. And it wasn't hard to find her. Sensei... over here. Is she invisible? Hi. I knew you'd come, but I didn't think you'd get here this fast. I am very fast. Maybe my new outfit is defective. I think Miyu is the same, actually. I think Swimsuit Miyu is also a 1-star character. But out of all of my explosive characters, she is also one of the strongest ones that I have. The only problem is I usually can't equip her because she is a support student, which I can only equip 2 of at a time, not the 4 on the main team. And I usually need at least one of those support students to be a healer. But she is a very powerful 1-star. Best AoE rectangle ever. Miyu, why are you wearing your swimsuit if you're not swimming? Alright. How about that? I wanted to change up my look. Like I saw in this fashion magazine.
So you put on a swimsuit?
Yes? I thought I'd give this swimsuit a try. If you lure into the beach or at a pool, nobody really cares unless you've got a big presence. I mean a big personality. I mean a big asset. Wearing a swimsuit in town is a great way to stick out though. So I figured I might draw some attention this way. And it's not like there's anything wrong with it. Clothes are meant to be seen, right?
Technically, underwear is also clothes, but they are not meant to be seen. Of course you're going to draw attention, but is this really the attention that you want?
Are you sure about that? You know how nobody ever notices me, no matter what I do. I've been wearing this swimsuit all day, and nobody has said a word to me.
I think that's a good thing, yeah, actually that's ideal. They probably don't know where to begin with you dressed like that. Oh. They're just leaving. They're just aborting. I think they're definitely noticing you, Miyu. They're just purposefully avoiding you.
You think that's the reason? But even when I wear my school uniform, almost no one talks to me. Maybe nobody ever knows where to begin with.
We can talk about that later. First, we need to get you in your school clothes. Put your uniform on.
You want me to go back to the way I was? I finally think of a way to stand out. And you told me to go back in my boring old, noticeable uniform? Why are you being so mean?
Not me! Cat.
Hey, isn't that Shale Sensei? Why is he yelling at that student? And why is she in a swimsuit? I saw her walking around in that swimsuit earlier. Did Shale Sensei make her put it on? I can't believe they'd embarrass a poor, defenseless student in public like that. I heard Shale was a scary place, but I never imagined.
Please, can we just go now? Miyu, we need to leave. My reputation is already in shambles as is. Now it's getting even worse. I finally convinced Miyu not to wear a swimsuit out on the streets. But it was too late to stop more strange rumors about Shale from spreading. Oh. There goes my reputation. Gone. In the gutter. There's the last one. I'm gonna sort by name. And the last one I have... I don't have Miyako. But I do have... What? Whoa. What? They're loading. Saki! Ta-da! Catching a rabbit in Minecraft? What? You've combined 3 words that do not belong together. Is this a code word? What is this code word for? You're speaking in an ancient language. What spell did you cast? Sensei, is there a sewing box at Shale? Yeah, on the office desk, coincidentally. Well, I didn't need a sewing box though. The lining of my helmet is really worn out. I honestly can't expect a replacement, so I'm trying to fix it myself. I didn't know you could take off your helmet. You're capable of doing that? Huh? Of course I can. It's just equipment. You think I'm some kind of weirdo that sleeps in my helmet? Yes. Why? Because you're Saki. What? Never mind. The north wind and the sun. How poetic. I posted an Insta link to your server. Trust me, Katina Rabbit in Minecraft exists. What? Katina Rabbit on TikTok. And Hashtag Genshin Impact. Hashtag Natalan. Hashtag Katina Genshin Impact. Hashtag Shalonen Genshin Impact. Hashtag Overron Genshin Impact. Hashtag Mavuika Genshin Impact. Hashtag Sitlali Genshin Impact. Hashtag Hoyo Creators. Hashtag Genshin. Hashtag Genshin Characters. Hashtag Funny Video. Hashtag Go Viral. Hashtag For You. Hashtag FYP. Hashtag For You Page. Hashtag FY Page. Hashtag Genshin Doc. There is a picture of a rabbit with Katina JPEG textures slapped around it. I'm even more confused now. That's a lot of hashtags. Yeah, I listed all of the hashtags on what you posted. That's what you posted. Meanwhile, Blue Archive.
One day, midday afternoon.
Ugh, it's so hot. I swear it just gets hotter every day. Well, at least Shale has AC. Why is it so hot in here?
The AC is broken, they have to fix it.
Seriously? Today, of all days? The main reason I came to Shale was to cool off. I guess I'll just suffer.
Oh! Hi! Hi, Julia. Hello, welcome to stream. Welcome to Blue Archive. I was reading the Volume 4, Chapter 1 story for the Rabbit Squad earlier, but I finished that one. I already finished it. And I wanted to keep playing Blue Archive, but also it didn't let me go to Chapter 2. It said I had to go from Chapter 1 to the volume finale, and then I could come back to Chapter 2. But I was like, I'm probably just gonna save volume finale for its own whole entire stream. So now I'm reading all the Momo talks for the Rabbit Squad instead. So now we're doing Saki Momo talk. Because it won't let me read Chapter 2. The order of the volumes and chapters is so confusing. Why does it not just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? It would have been so much nicer.
I guess I'll just suffer.
If you're that hot, why don't you take off your helmet?
What are you saying, Sensei? My helmet protects my head, the most vital organ in the body. I can't just take it off during a mission. You need to look up the statistics of soldiers being sniped after taking their helmet off during a mission.
You're during a mission?
But why is your mission at Shale? Why are you here during a mission? The likelihood of bullets might be low, but Shale work is still a mission.
Right. Of course. So what is Blue Archive?
It is anime game with lots of cute anime girls and very sad, depressing plot as everything goes wrong and everything becomes impossible and we don't know what to do. But also it's still very cute and happy and hilarious and kawaii. Blue Archive is a lot of things. I don't know how to summarize it for you. What if I just Google?
What is Blue Archive?
Seems like a visual novel, is it? Yes, it's mostly a visual novel with a little bit of combat. It's like a top-down tactical. I don't know what the genre of the gameplay is. Blue Archive is a free-to-play real-time strategy role-playing game developed by South Korean developer MX Studio under the management umbrella of Nexon Games. What genres? Genres: role-playing, video game, adventure game. Both of those genres are so vague and generic that does not explain what the game is. What about this?
Blue Archive is a collection of interesting stories taking place in the Academy City of Kivotos, divided into multiple districts, each with a school at its center. You play as a teacher summoned to Kivotos by the recently mysteriously disappeared General Student Council president, whose last act before disappearing was establishing the Independent Federal Investigation Club, Shale, and appointing you as its leader, and get involved into these various events such as Abidos Foreclosure Task Force, Clockwork Flower Pavane, the Eden Treaty, Rabbit of Carabanog. Even though the story is mostly just cute girls doing cute things, there is an element of sci-fi going on behind the scenes, and it's not afraid to get into darker themes when you least expect it. Yeah, that's a pretty good summary. There's also a summary of the story that I just now finished reading about 1 hour ago. The story of Rabbit Squad, 4 elite military students from SRT Academy setting up camp in a public park to protest against the sudden and unjustified closure of their school by the General Student Council. That is one of the many stories in this game. There's lots. There's so many different stories. So many different visual novels all over the game. I can't summarize all of them. There's too many.
Ocelot Chilonin, Bat Ororon, Skeleton Seed Lolly, Sanmavutka.
You're casting more spells. You're speaking more gibberish and casting more spells. I don't know what they mean.
Also, hi Saki.
The likelihood of bullets might be low, but shell work is still a mission. And imagine what other students would say if they saw an SRT agent expose her head because it was a little hot.
Probably nothing. Most of them don't wear helmets.
Just because they're lax doesn't mean I should be too. Anyway, I absolutely will not take off my helmet while on the job, no matter what.
No matter what.
No matter what. Do your worst.
I scratch my chin. I begin plotting. I saw the whole Instagram video. I didn't see a video, it's just a picture. I tried tactic after tactic to get Saki to take off her helmet so she could cool off.
Saki, there's a bug on your helmet! Huh? Weird. I didn't feel it up there. Is it gone?
Did you just try to catch it with your hand?
Yeah? Why? Did you think I'd throw a fit and cry over an insignificant bug? I'm the squad's point woman. I stand at the front lines when no one else will. What could a bug do to me? Forget the bug, weirdo. Next on the to-do list.
A recent study found that handstands are good for your health.
That's cool. So the lifespans of the carabiners and holding pins used in shill are...
Maybe you should try doing a handstand, because it's healthy.
Sensei, I'm wearing a skirt. What are you trying to make me do? I cannot do a handstand while wearing a skirt.
Alright, I didn't think about that part. Whoops.
Right now? Here? I heard you were a strange adult, but why would you ask a female student wearing a skirt to do a handstand?
That's not what I meant!
None of your excuses, Sensei. I know exactly what you're thinking. Stop messing around and focus.
I didn't mean it. I was forced to try my last resort.
I will forcefully remove that helmet myself.
Sensei, what is wrong with you? You took advantage of my blind spot and snuck up on me. Are you testing my situational awareness? I'm trying to work, Sensei. Stop bothering me.
Sorry, never mind. I tried.
That helmet is glued to her head. It will not come off.
Anyway, dinner, see you later. Okay, Nelly! Have good food.
I gave up on trying to get Saki to take your helmet off. It's all over. We're finally done.
Great work.
You too, Sensei. You look exhausted, though. Is it because of the heat? I can't blame you. I'm pooped.
What? Saki. Did you just... Huh?
You said you never take your helmet off during missions. Yes? And the mission is over now. Well, yeah. It's protocol to wear a helmet during missions. But we finished work, so... Are you okay, Sensei?
Saki, you'll learn one day. Nothing matters.
Did you learn that from Aris?
Yes.
You really are a weirdo.
Arias taught me well. I should have paid attention when they kept going on and on about their motto, nothing matters. Saki gave me one last mistrustful look, even as she returned to camp. Oh. Well, now we go here. Wait, sort by newest. There.
Sensei, don't touch the basket in front of the shell office. I'm gonna pick it up on my way back.
It was full of some kind of grass.
Grass? Don't you know what Fatsia sprouts look like? Fresh Fatsia sprout is a delicacy readily available in the wild. You can lightly blanch it in water or deep fry it and put it on top of rice to eat it like tempura. Of course, it'll be difficult to fry without flour or oil.
That grass. I saw a bunch of it on a mountain path in the western suburbs.
What? Where is that, Sensei? Take me there, now! I need it, it's important.
Last rabbit. We must acquire the grass. The rabbit is hunting for grass.
There's a lot more than I thought there'd be. There were so many Fatsia sprouts, I need a bigger basket. These will last us at least a week. Actually, maybe even a month.
Won't they go bad?
We'll portion out some to eat now and preserve the rest. We can pickle them with salt, dehydrate them. They're really versatile.
It seems like you really like Fatsia sprouts.
Does it? I mean, I think they're okay. I'd say I like most of the wild vegetables and mushrooms that are around. If supplies ever run out, common vegetation can be life-saving. But some are poisonous, so you need to be well versed in the different kinds before harvesting anything.
You know what? I haven't typed you for a long time in here.
You're tired?
Are you tired? Are you sleepy?
PowerPoints? Power pips? You're actually not eating.
Wow, that's surprising. Congratulations, you did it. Boop.
But some are poisonous, so you need to be well versed in the different kinds before harvesting anything. It's all a part of survival training. Also, I think we might have wandered too far. Do you know where we are?
In the forest.
Are we lost? Don't worry, Sensei. I brought a map and a compass. Just a little map reading and I can find our way back, no problem.
Map reading?
It's the process of decoding a map and where all the depicted features are. That way, I can use the compass to see how to get home. It's a basic skill that any SRT student would know. Let's see. The mountain peak over there is Shiraishi Peak. Okay. Our current coordinates calculate the angle between the grid north and magnetic north. Should be here. We're at Charlie 9 on the map. The nearest road is north, 3 kilometers away. This way, Sensei! Don't get lost!
Wow, she figured that out nice and easy. A few hours later,
I feel like we walked a lot more than 3 kilometers.
Oh, she didn't figure it out that easy. Darn.
My calculations definitely weren't wrong. I don't get it. Oh, wait. Was that Kuroishi Peak? Not Shiraishi Peak? I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake. I'm sorry, Sensei. It's too dark for me to find a reference point. We'll have to camp out until the sun comes up. Seriously? Are you playing with your phone, Sensei? At a time like this?
I am pulling up Google Maps. I found a location by GPS.
GPS? There's a bus stop just 500 meters east? You had a location this whole time. Why didn't you say anything?
I didn't want to stop you. You were doing your own thing. I didn't want to tell you to stop what you're doing.
Huh? That's why we walked around for half a day? What is wrong with you? Are you stupid?
Maybe. Yes. Saki and I finally found the bus stop and got back to Shale. We ended up deep frying the Vatia sprouts we'd gathered and ate them as a late night tempura snack. All's well that ends well. I guess. Yay. Hold on. I'm going to be right back again. Stretch. Okay. I'm going to be right back. Go refill my tea because my cough drop is gone. I have no more cough drop. What do I do? Oh no. Break time. Hold on. Hi, I'm Mike. Boy, that took longer than expected this time. Cause I went to refill my tea. I have peppermint tea. I refilled my water, and I had to use the restroom, and I also got a cup of yogurt. And I also yoinked a couple watermelon gummy snacks while I was up there. But I already ate those, and they were delicious. Now they're all gone. I did not bring them here. Oh. Vanilla there. Got it. Now I have strawberries and peach yogurt. You can go here. Boop. Boop. Ta-da! Molly. Now we can go here, Momo, Saki, and continue.
Sensei, do you know how to schedule recordings on the TV in the break room? There's an interesting late-night documentary coming out tonight on the Kronos channel.
I can record it.
Thanks. Electronics nowadays have so many functions that it's almost inconvenient. Not only that, digital manuals are kinda hard to read. I miss the regular products with basic functions.
Me too, Saki, me too. So much.
Especially YouTube. I'm looking at you, YouTube.
I was just complaining earlier, just earlier in this stream, about how when I'm trying to search for any YouTube video, I'm sick and tired of all of the results being YouTube Shorts, not YouTube videos. Only most of the time when I search, not every time,
I can click on the tab at the top that says videos, and that'll get rid of the shorts. But then it's also usually filled with videos that I've already watched. And if I press the tab at the top that says unwatched, then it shows me a bunch of shorts again. What the heck? Why can't I delete the shorts? And then it gets even worse, because just a couple weeks ago, YouTube changed the notifications. So now whenever I click on my notifications button, there are two videos that are at the top, that are arbitrarily shoved to the top and labeled as important. And then all of my other notifications are further down under more notifications. But the ordering makes no sense. Important does not mean newest. They just rearranged my notifications for no reason. So most of the time, there's something like 2 important notifications at the top of my notification list that I already saw like 6 hours ago. But I had my notification button had it had a red number 2 on it. So where are they? Well, if I scroll down a little bit, then I can see under more notifications. Ah, there's the 2 new videos that were uploaded 1 hour ago. Why are they not at the top of the list? Why are the two notifications from 1 hour ago underneath my 2 notifications from 6 hours ago? This makes no sense. YouTube, please fix. Your notifications are broken. They're not sorted by recency. Hi. I don't understand. You're kind of traditional.
What? Did you just call me old?
That's not exactly what I meant, no. Finality. They're trolling you. Yeah, they are. At this point, I don't even pay attention to notifications anymore. It's more inconvenient to press my notification button and look through both of the ones labeled as important, and also whatever's at the top of the list underneath the important list to figure out which ones are the newest ones. It's more convenient if I just completely ignore my notifications and click on my subscriptions button to go to the subscriptions page, because everything is sorted by recency there. And I can just find whichever videos I have notifications enabled for. The notifications button is entirely useless now. My subscriptions button is more useful. But even then, the problem gets even worse, because on my subscriptions, there is always 2 rows of videos, and the 3rd row is always a full row of nothing but shorts that I will not watch. And it is impossible for me to hide the shorts. They're just in the way. I hate YouTube so much. This is why I stream on Twitch. I'm gonna have to try getting YouTube Premiums or even more scammed. Oh boy, that's so much more fun. I would love to get YouTube Premium, just so that I can make a playlist of videos on my phone. Even though I could already make a playlist on my phone for free, but it just takes a couple more button presses to delete the playlist after I'm done watching it. I'm so glad that I can spend money on YouTube Premium so that I can listen to videos on my phone while the screen is in sleep mode. So that I can save more battery on my phone. Yeah, of course. I was thinking about a streamer I wouldn't have found otherwise. Exactly! I never watch any streams on YouTube. Because YouTube sucks so much in so many ways. Not just their website, but also streaming specifically. The delay alone is horrible. The delay is horrendous. Moderation tools for streamers do not exist. Settings and options barely exist. Discoverability, what is that? I don't even know how to find streamers on YouTube. I can't search for them. I never see any live streams when I want to. The only times I see live streams is when I subscribe to somebody, like one of my favorite artists, or animators, or music artists, or something. But, and I enable notifications for them, because I want to get notified when they upload a YouTube video. But instead, I keep getting a bunch of notifications that they're live streaming. I don't want to watch their live streaming. I subscribe to them and enable notifications on YouTube because I watch their YouTube videos, not their streams. There's only one good thing about YouTube notifications, which is that they do not notify me every time a channel that I have marked to notify me uploads a YouTube short. The moment YouTube changes their notifications to give me notifications of YouTube short uploads, I'm just going to go through my whole entire subscription list and disable notifications for every single one of them. All of them. It will have no purpose as soon as that happens. YouTube sucks. But hey, while I'm here suffering with how horrible YouTube is, Saki is in a good mood. Sensei. Yes, you're right. I scored a really good find at the flea market this morning. It's a 37mm spade mortar!
Oh, what now?
Is that a shovel? Or is that a rocket launcher? Oh, I guess you wouldn't have seen one before. It makes sense you haven't. It's really rare, and almost all production records are gone. Some weirdo from the Red Winter Academy made one a long time ago. And look, it doubles as a trenching shovel.
It is a shovel, I knew it.
It is both a mortar and a shovel at the same time. Look, you can hold the gun barrel like a shovel handle. But then hold it here, and voila! Now it's a mortar. It's so innovative. Its multifunctional nature is amazing. This single piece of equipment can handle both close and long-range combat. I don't get why they stopped producing something as cool as this.
Maybe it wasn't as useful as it seems.
Maybe it's like when you have a shotgun with the little attachment thing on the bottom to launch a grenade out of it. Not very useful. Huh? No way. Trenching shovels and mortars are both essential pieces of equipment. Only snotty higher-ups who have never dug a trench before don't understand that. This mortar was probably discarded by one of those high-ranking officials who didn't understand its value in infantry warfare. But I'll prove it's true, or...
It is kind of rusty. Maybe like a lot rusty.
That's expected. The seller said it was collecting dust in storage for decades. It'll be a cinch to fix it up, though. It has a pretty simple structure. Never give up on equipment that can be fixed with some cleaning, tightening, and greasing. Okay, Sensei, let's repair this mortar. I don't know how to do that, but if you just tell me what to do, I'll try to do it.
Art! Nope, wrong button. Ta-da!
中が詰まってるのか。
It's so stiff.
全然抜けな
Won't
い。
move at all.
もっと
It needs more
滑りよく
grease.
しないと。先生、
Sensei,
そこにある
can you hand me the
潤
lubricating
滑
oil
油
over
こっちの
there?
方にくれるか？
Guess I do lubricate it. Here we go.
お、
Oh,
これならいけるん
it's
じゃ
doing
ん。
pretty well now.
あ
Ah, I
う
love
して
taking
サビを
off
剥がし
rust.
てる瞬間は本当に気
It
持ちいい
feels so good. It's just like playing Power Washing Simulator.
なんだか手つき
My
が
headphones
気
are
に
making you
なって
uncomfortable.
ちょっと直視できない
Huh?
はあこれは神聖な手入れの作業だ
This is the holy process of
何言って
maintaining
ん
a
だバカ
muzzle. What are you talking about, you idiot?
What is it with Blue Archive Momo Talk episodes and being so... having so many more innuendos than everything else in the game? Why does this keep happening? First Molly, now this.
Hold on. Look at this shiny barrel and shovel blade. How beautiful. You can't deny the classic charm of a classic weapon. Okay, let's try a test shot. Aim the barrel towards the target. Load the shell. Fire! It didn't go anywhere. What was that? Was it a dud? Must have been. One more try. Fire! Is it just too much to shoot a 37mm high explosive with a howitzer? This won't even pierce a helmet, let alone a Tochko. That's okay. It's not very powerful, but this mortar still has an advantage since you can dig with it. For example, I can easily move this pile of dirt here. Very easily. This shovel sucks. The thick barrel gets in my way, and it's so heavy. I'd rather dig a trench with my bare hands than use this.
I guess there's a reason why nobody is using this weapon.
But it's such a rare piece of equipment.
I've just been over this when I was explaining why Ibuki and Miyu are good. It doesn't matter how rare a character is. I don't care about your stupid gacha banners. I don't care about your stupid 5-star rarities. It changes nothing. 1-star characters are the best.
There has to be some use for it.
The rant, the hate. I hate gambling, and I will always live by that. It will never change.
I had to explain this to my older brother recently because he wouldn't stop messaging me on Discord or coming over to my computer desk to show off all of his Pokemon trading cards and Magic the Gathering cards and Dragon Ball trading cards, showing off how rare they are. And I'm like, bro, I don't care. I like Pokemon. If you like Pokemon, I would like to talk about Pokemon with you. But you're only showing me this Hisuian Zoroark. You don't even know what it is. You're only showing me this Hisuian Zoroark because it's rare. You looked it up on Google and saw that it has a rare chance of being in a booster pack you bought. I like Hisuian Zoroark. In the games. It's a cool Pokemon. But I don't care about your rare card.
But you play gambling games. You must love gambling.
Every single video game I play is a gambling game. I am cursed. Even if it's not categorized as a gacha game, it still has so much RNG somewhere in the game that makes it a gambling game. And I always hate those parts. Those are always the worst parts of the games. Even with simple stuff like stats and builds, I hate all the crit builds where you just have a low chance of occasionally critting, occasionally do big damage. No, I don't want crit builds. If I'm using a crit build, I better have a 100% crit rate or else.
I was just complaining about this earlier on the Discord a few days ago about that one Koran who had like 250 or so, or like 280% crit damage, but only 44% crit rate. Multiply 280 by 0.4. That's how much crit she has. My Koran has more crit than her. She crits more often, more frequently, and also deals more damage overall in total. Her crit damage is only like 100% lower. But having a higher crit rate gives me so much more damage than your gambling low crit rate, high crit damage set. How are you doing the voices? Using a voice changer? I do voices. Hold on. Hi, my name is Yuri. I do voice acting. I play lots of visual novels. I read stories.
I read the visual novels out loud. I do all of the character voices. I have a very large vocal range.
I can do all kinds of different voices, including the guy voices. So whenever a guy shows up in the game, I can voice him as well. Whenever I need it, I can talk however I want.
I can do whatever voices.
And I can be all of the characters. And no, it's not a voice changer. It's just my voice. Like, could a voice changer do this?
I don't think a voice changer can transition to a high-pitched female voice to a low male voice that quickly. I'd be impressed if it could, but I've never seen one do that before.
Ta-da! I do voices. I do lots of voice acting. Which is why I'm playing Blue Archive, a visual novel, because I get to do voices. I thought you're being great at impressions. Well, it's a little bit different. I have a large range. I can do a lot of voices, but I'm not good at doing impressions the way that professional impressionists are able to do. Like, most voice impressionist videos that I watch usually do popular cartoon characters like SpongeBob characters. But every time I try to do any of those character voices, it doesn't sound right. I can't replicate their voices exactly. I can't do it perfectly. I don't know how they do that. But I am good at getting roughly close to how characters sound. I can get very close. Most of the time. Saki stubbornly carried out the spade mortar for a long time. But one day, the mortar was found in near my barn covered in dust. Oof. She gave up. But I have no recollection. Boop. Mink. Ta-da! Yay! Can I headbutt? Yes! Pat the helmet! Pat the helmet! Pat the helmet!
中が詰まってるのか全然抜けない
Pat the helmet! Pat the helmet! Pat the helmet! I love that you can headpat every single character in every single recollection lobby. I go over here. Headbutt. Headbutt? There it is. Headbutts. Everybody gets headbutts. Is there a gacha in Blue Archive? Yeah. Unfortunately, there is. To my dismay, there is gambling. And it's very sad. And it makes me very sad, and I don't like it. Oh well. What am I gonna do about it? But like I said before, I don't need to do any gacha, I don't need to do any gambling, because my 1-star characters are the strongest of them all. My Ibuki is the strongest Ibuki. My Haruka is the strongest Haruka. My swimsuit Miyu is the strongest swimsuit Miyu. I don't need no gacha. I use 1-star characters and I win. Easy. Yellow. Yeah, Saki. Sensei, I heard something from my acquaintances at Valkyrie Police School. Some unused camping stuff was left on the hillside beside the park. Or behind the park. Wow! What just happened? They're all kind of old, but we could probably use it. I'm gonna pick up the stuff when I go hiking this weekend, but I don't think I'll be able to get it all myself. Can you help me? Sure, I can carry stuff. Thanks for your help. Everyone else seemed busy, and I was worried I wouldn't be able to carry everything myself. Oh, just so you know, the hiking trail's supposed to be pretty hard. Be sure to wear comfortable shoes. Okie dokie. I don't actually have any comfortable shoes. I've gone hiking before. Anytime I go hiking on very long walks, my feet end up in so much pain. I don't have good walking shoes. What? Why do you think? I don't do sports. I don't go on walks. I don't do exercise. I don't walk places. Buy some, woman. What for? How often am I going to use them? If I ever leave the house, I'm going to a doctor's appointment, or a birthday party, or a restaurant, and occasionally grocery shopping. Even grocery shopping does not require that much walking. Often enough to need one. I can't remember the last time I went hiking anywhere, or on a walk that extended further beyond grocery shopping. I have lots of pairs of shoes. I mean, there was one time when I was on vacation to a sort of mountainous area, kind of. There was a town, and there was a sort of conveyor system. What are they called? It's like a ski lift, but not for skiing. It's just a lift. There's a lift that we're going to, and I was wearing my big, tall, black boots that almost go up to my knees. And the guy who was running the lift saw me. He's like,
Wait, how are your feet not on fire right now? Are you gonna be all right wearing those?
my feet were indeed on fire. They were being cooked in those boots. I should not have worn those. But I didn't want to wear my white shoes though, because they would get dirty. We were going to be walking on a dirt path, and I didn't want to wear my smaller black shoes that are not boots. Because those would have a hole. They have a heart-shaped hole on the top of them, and it's really easy for dirt to get in there. Those shoes are gonna get so dirty. They're gonna get into my socks, and my socks are gonna get dirty. So my best option for going on a hike on a dirty mountain is my tall black boots. You know what I'm about to say? No, I don't know what you're about to say. Honestly, I'm starting to be impressed by your sense of fashion. What? I like cute things. I don't like gross sports shoes or tennis shoes or Skechers or Nikes, whatever. Ew. They look stupid. I don't like them. What, Mommy? That's what I was going to say. No! I didn't do anything wrong. I just wanted to look cute. That's all I want. You're already cute, but I need to be more cute. Maximum cuteness. I've told you this before. I need maximum cuteness. I need cuteness overload. As much cuteness as possible. I like cute things. A normal amount. God dang it! Anytime I ever leave the house, I don't care where I'm going or what I'm doing, if I'm going to the doctor or a restaurant or a birthday party or whatever, if I'm going grocery shopping, I need to look cute. I like wearing dresses and skirts. I like frills and ribbons. I got a couple of ribbons on my bag. I usually put a ribbon on the back of my head. I got my glasses, of course. I usually put on a couple of bracelets, one on each wrist. Sometimes I can put a extra ribbon on my chest, depending on what clothing I'm wearing. Especially if it has hoodie straps. If I'm wearing a hoodie with straps, I can just pin a hair clip ribbon right there. It's genius. What am I gonna do with you? The more you describe, the more curious I am how it actually look. I took pictures of a couple of my outfits that I got for Christmas. I posted them in the Discord before. I wonder if I still have those. I mean, I wasn't wearing them, but I just laid them out on my bed and took a picture. Because I wanted to show off how cute they are. I missed them. Let's see. Where are my pictures? Where do I keep my IRL pictures? I never look at these. What are they for? Why do I have them? No? Are they gone? Oh shoot. I didn't delete them, did I? What? Whoa. What? Whoa. Ah. I think I deleted them. Unless I put them in a different folder and I cannot find the folder. This one? This one? Oh, wait. Ah, I found them. Yes. They're in a different folder. Wait. Here. Pillars. Keyboard. Whoa. There's so much stuff. Send I hit a figure. Here. Which ones do I send to you? Go. Discord. Here. It'd probably be kind of weird if I just randomly send these pictures in the Discord server, so I guess I'll DM them. Here? And this one has a couple of ribbons and the keychain. And I have my wallet. Here? So I'm sending the correct picture, not one that'll dox me. Here. Well. And this one. There. It's okay, I'm not gonna use it for anything. What am I gonna do, rob you? Oh no, I cannot send you a picture of my wallet or else you will steal my wallet. That's how it works, right? Obviously. Exactly. Boop. There. Pictures. I sent these in the Discord shortly after Christmas in 2024.
This is like a combination of all of my Christmas and birthday stuff that I got. I like plushies. The first one is some clothes that I got, like my dress. I'm literally wearing that purple dress right now. At the beginning of the stream, I was wearing my warm, cozy sweatshirt, but it's too insulated, so I got all sweaty. So in the middle of the stream, I was taking a break. I quickly went and got changed, and now I'm wearing that purple dress right now. It's one of my favorite dresses. It's so cute. In the second picture, there's a couple of my ribbons that I usually put on my bag or my hair. The keychain is on my bag. My wallet is in my bag. More pink ribbons on the side. And then the third picture, I mean, that's supposed to be a picture of my keyboard and mouse pad, but also there's more bracelets on the top. I like those bracelets. I always wear those. I will admit, you do have cute clothes. I'm defeated. Yes! I told you, I like cute things. I will dress cute, and you cannot stop me. No one can stop me. I like cute things. This is why I do not wear the hiking shoes. My hiking shoes would not match any of these things that I have. It looks so weird if I was wearing my cute, pretty pink dress, but then I'm also wearing like Nike sneakers. I'm gonna stop you right away. I like seeing cute things. Mm-hmm. You got it. Yogurt. Ah. But you gotta get some good shoes so you don't hurt yourself. Ugh. I do have good shoes. They look cute. They look adorable. I like them. I wonder if I could find my favorite ones. If I just look them up on Google. I definitely don't have a picture of them. White frilly lace high platform boots. Does that work? Almost. Okay, it's about hurting yourself. Oh, these sexy shoes are uncomfortable. I'm not wearing sexy shoes. I'm wearing cute shoes. There's a difference. It's very different. Find these ones. No. Dang it. I'm gonna search for kawaii. Now we're getting closer. If I just add kawaii to the search, it gives me much closer results. That basically applies to my entire closet, all of my clothes. If you just add kawaii to whatever type of clothing you're searching for, it'll resemble what I have. This is how I searched for most of my clothes. I can't find the exact ones though. I don't see them here. Go shopping. Oh, I found them! Aha! Yes! Yes! This one right here. These are my shoes. These are my favorite shoes. They're cute and adorable, and they match almost all of my outfits. They match basically anything because they're just white. There was also a light purple version where the center white area was all light purple, but still the platforms and laces were all white, all that stuff. But that wouldn't have matched my stuff as much, so I just got the plain white ones so that they can match more. I love these shoes. They're so nice. The only downside is the platforms. I kind of wish they did not have these big, tall platforms under them. Because when I wear them, I feel too tall. They make me feel way too tall when I'm standing up or walking around. It feels so weird. It's basically the same as wearing high heels. But I'm not wearing high heels.
These are way more comfortable than high heels, but I still too tall. My head is too high up, even if I'm not standing on my tippy toes. Cute, cute like the Lolita styled Converse shoe? I don't know what Converse shoe, but I do like a lot of Lolita styled clothes. That's another thing that I always say. Aside from saying that I like cute things, when it comes to clothing specifically or fashion, I always say my favorite parts of fashion are the 3 F's of fashion. Lots of F's. Frilly, fluffy, and flowy. Those 3 F's are the best. I like frills, I like big fluffy poofy things, and I like long flowy dresses. I like really fluffy flowy. Technically that's 4 F's, but shut up. You're not getting the maiden looks like this? They do. And I love them. But the taller girl is the more powerful. No! You got it backwards. Are you insulting me? Are you saying I'm weak because I'm short? Excuse me? How dare you? No need for uppies. You just grab it yourself. My shoes give me uppies at all times. Bells are so cute. I like the Oofy style dresses. Puffy, yeah. I like puffy clothes. That's also one of my favorite skirts that I have. It's like a triple layered, very big, puffy, frilly skirt. It's so big. It's okay. You looked pretty powerful and repo when you were just hiding under the table. I'm so strong, I can crouch down and hide under objects. That's how powerful I am. That correlates, right? Yeah, of course. Also, it feels so eerily silent because the game music stopped. Also, very pick-upable. Yeah. Well, I choked on my own spit. This is fine. Yogurt. Ah. This happens a lot. It's probably related to how much I move my throat so much when doing character voices and talking. My throat's always confused where it is like, wait, what? How do you want me to swallow the spit now? I don't know which way to push this muscles while doing whatever the heck I'm moving. Pain, I know what you mean. Yeah. My throat always feels weird no matter what voice I'm doing. Even when I'm just talking normally. That's one of the reasons why I always tell people, I don't know what my normal voice is. I talk like this the majority of the time because I like it. But there's no voice that I can do that makes my throat feel comfortable. I will choke on my spit no matter what. Okay. Meanwhile, how's on the way back from the mountainside post with camping supplies? What a good haul. From raincoats that can be used as a substitute for tarpaulins to 7.62mm rifle bullets. They're in pretty good shape too. This'll save us a little extra cash. Sensei, what are you doing up there? There's no sign, so it's easy to lose the trail. You'll be lost like last time if you don't stay close to me. Weren't you the one who got lost? It's different. And I practiced map reading really hard and studied the geography of the area since then. Not only that, I have a smartphone with GPS now, so we won't get lost. Anyway, it's gonna get dark soon, so let's head back to the park. Saki, my feet hurt. Sensei, why are you walking like that? Are you okay? Are you hurt somewhere? My feet hurt. The straps are digging into my shoulders. I keep punching my shoulders because of the pain. The boxes are heavy. Sit down, Sensei. Put the sack down. Lift your shirt and show me your shoulder. I'd rather keep my shirt on, please and thank you. Don't be stupid. Hurry up. You have blisters on your shoulder. Sensei, you've never carried a heavy bag like this while hiking before, have you?
I went camping. I went camping with the not the engineering squad. Who was it? The Technology Alliance. I forgot what the name was. I went camping with them during the Yodo Camp episode event. I carried bags around.
You'll get blisters like these if you're carrying a really heavy pack with no protection. It's too much weight on your shoulder. That's why I told you to wear something thick.
I thought it'd be fine because it's so hot.
The skin gets softer on a hot day, so you have to account for that. Didn't you read the field manual I gave you?
You gave me what now?
Do you have anything you can wear over your shirt? If not, maybe we can take some stuff out of the bag.
How's my fault, don't worry.
I am responsible for carrying this bag.
I chose to wear my tall black boots. It's fine if my feet are burning, because it means that my socks are not getting mud in them.
I should have thought to bring some equipment for you. Okay, fine. Here, take these. They're shoulder pads. Put them under the straps and it'll help.
Aren't you wearing these?
I mean, technically, yes. But it'll be much better for your shoulders. I should have bought extras. I'm used to carrying heavy armor from SRT training. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
Bring them close to your face to examine... Sensei, what? What are you doing? They go on your shoulders. Did you just sniff them? I know they're sweaty, okay? Give them back right now.
No, I was just looking!
Get back here. Give them to me.
I was able to get the camp pain-free, thanks to Saki's shoulder pads. But Saki gave me a beatdown when she finally caught up to me. It was not pain-free. Bop. Yeah, we did it! Still at 140 though. We went down from 147 to 140.
We got a long ways to go, don't we? Oh no.
Else. We can do the game development. Aris? Today is Aris' birthday. We kind of have to do Aris, don't we? We're kind of obligated to read Aris' Momo Talk stories. It's her birthday. I'm finally going on an adventure, Sensei. I hear I have to train near the town where I'm starting out, so wish me luck.
I guess it's finally time for your great departure.
Aris' quest and the adventure begins. My yogurt is almost empty, oh no. I went to the streets of Millennium out of concern. Hi! It didn't take me long to find Aris walking down the street. It's kind of hard not to notice her when she has a giant railgun on her back. Sensei? Aris, I'm glad you're okay. I was worried about you. I thought you were about to go into combat on a great adventure and fighting lots of monsters. Bum ba ka bum ta da! Also super. Yeah, look at her face. She's so happy. Look how happy she is. So pure, so kind, so innocent. Aside from the giant heavy artillery sci-fi railgun that she is carrying on her back. Ignore that part. What's the fanfare? Sensei has joined the party! The hero has finally gained an ally. Now she has a party of her own. Wait, I never agreed to party up. Hero, are we doing this now? But you're useless in battle, Sensei. You do not have any equipment.
and you only have 1 HP.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that is okay. You do not have to be good in battle to be helpful to your allies.
Does that mean I'm the healer? I get to be the healer. Let's go!
No, you are the mascot.
Oh. Wait. Wait a second. Oh no, she sleeps, dreams, and breathes RPGs. Yes! She is Aris from the game development department. She is a robot who was technically born and mostly not technically raised by the game development department. A bunch of kids who won't stop playing video games and making video games and talking about video games. Her entire life is a video game.
You have no use in battle. We make the rest of the party happy.
Do I have any skills?
No, you cheer people up. That is it.
Oh. Okay. Oof.
It is still a good skill to have. I am feeling much better now that you are here. That is proof enough. Not everyone can make their party members this happy. That is what makes you so amazing, Sensei.
Is that what my passive buff is? My passive buff this entire time has been making people happy? I thought I just made people overpowered. Then again, what is the difference between being happy and being overpowered? It's basically the same thing. We are used to this, but we make Aris smile. Thanks, I think.
Now that you are registered to the party, it's time to set off on an adventure. So from now on, we will be... moving forward.
Is that all?
Yes, we'll move forward. A hero's adventure always begins by moving forward. You said that before.
Oh yeah, I did. Every video game starts by the tutorial telling you to press WASD to move. I guess we should just get started then.
I took a leisurely stroll with Aris, who seemed oddly excited. Today's adventure went smoothly. Will you join the party next time too?
Of course! I won't miss the road. A mascot is an important companion.
That's right. I love going on adventures with you, Sensei.
Aris is best girl now? Now? What do you mean now? Have you seen Volume 2? I think you missed the Volume 2 stream. Hold on, if I go here... Wait, thumbnails.
Just a couple days ago, I streamed Volume 2 of the archive, the Aris adventure. She had a whole entire main story all about her, and it was so good. She has been the best girl. She was already the best girl. She has her own whole entire adventure. And now we get to do the Aris side story. This side episode. We go on our little side quest. Miniature adventure. Because it's her birthday.
You're Ivy, you're not Aris. It's sorted by name, but Aris is not... There.
Bum, ba, 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 ba. I leveled up. I am much stronger than before.
Is that so? Congratulations on leveling. What level are you now?
You have to work harder too. How can you sleep comfortably at that level?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being level 0.
So when we go on the next adventure, you have to join the party, okay?
Okay, we'll go together.
Yes, I will be waiting for you.
Aris's quest to become a legend.
Today is an excellent opportunity to go on an adventure. Aris has unlocked many more features after leveling up.
Oh, what kind of features?
Item looting.
Wait a second. Wait, hold on, Aris. What do you mean by that?
Let me show you.
You're not stealing things, are you?
Aris,
what are you doing? Why are you breaking the trash can? trailblazer? Is that you?
You can usually get a lot of items by doing this.
That doesn't make any sense.
Do you not understand? It is basic design. That is how it was in the RPG I displayed, as well as the side-scrolling action game from a few days ago. Oh, I found a recovery item in the pile of trash. See, Sensei? I found someone's leftover hamburger.
Aris, you can't do that. If you eat that, your HP will decrease even more.
Are you sure? You must mean that it is secretly poison. I do not like poison. I cannot waste a recovery spell on something like this. Oh, we should keep moving.
Eat the burger. No! Don't eat the burger!
Are we going on another walk? I'd like to go somewhere completely new to me today. And I would like you to come with me, naturally.
Can't just leave it like this.
I should go with her, for my own peace of mind. Ready, set, go! We have managed to come this far. Though I am not sure where exactly this is. Do you know?
There aren't a lot of people here. Doesn't seem like a very friendly neighborhood. Oh, it's a very not friendly neighborhood. Check it out! Fresh meat!
That didn't take long.
Oh, to think we'd find such prime targets all the way out here. It must be our lucky day. Hand over everything you got or you'll be sorry.
I understand now. This must be a random monster encounter in the field.
Oh no. Huh? What kind of weapon is that?
And I will show you no mercy.
Aris, wait, hold on!
Blinding light!
Oof! The miscreants crumpled to the ground like a pile of crushed aluminum cans.
Oh. That is strange. I defeated them, but I did not receive any XP. And there are no rewards. Perhaps I'm supposed to loot them manually.
No, Aris, you could stop there! You'll be no better than them if you do that. You would become the monster. Aris needs to play Undertale. Aris needs to learn some life lessons from Undertale.
I had to convince Aris not to rummage through the thug's pockets.
Oof. Thugs with the halo? Good thugs! No, just every single anime girl in the whole entire world has halos. Even the not good ones. She has a giant railgun. Let's go rob her. That's a great idea. What could possibly go wrong?
They found out what could possibly go wrong. I have caused a lot of trouble for the others. Even the student council scolded me. Perhaps I should take a break from adventuring.
Yeah, good idea. But we are not taking a break. We are continuing. Right now.
Now I have some time to myself. I'm going to play a new game someone recommended to me. I borrowed a handheld console, so I'll play it at the cafeteria.
Go look at the cafe.
Episode 3. Aris' choice. Aris was sitting in the corner of the cafe, tapping on her phone. She was so focused on the screen that she didn't notice me approaching. Hi, Aris!
How's the game going?
Oh, good morning, Sensei. This game has been popular with all the students lately, but it is quite difficult. I do not know what to choose. It is forcing me to make such tough decisions. What a difficult game.
Is it Undertale? Are you playing Undertale? What kind of decisions do you have to make?
The main character is the second prince of the Chromatic Kingdom. He is also known as the Prince Chest Hair.
You don't say.
His signature chest hair is supposedly the most attractive quality in the kingdom.
Of course.
All the kings from the neighboring kingdoms are competing to get their hands on the prince. And now it is down to the bearded king and the bald emperor. Should Prince Chesthair choose the bearded king or bald emperor? Or which one will make him happy? Both seem to be good choices, so it is a very hard decision to make.
Right. I can see why this is difficult.
The bearded king loves running through the streets naked, so he and the prince share the same hobby.
What?
But the bald emperor is one of the best-looking men in the world. He has won the Beefcake Festival several times and helps the prince train his pecs, making his chest hair shine even more.
Aris, I think you need to stop playing Otome games. I don't think you should be playing Otome games. I think you've played too many. How did you come across this one?
Where did you find this game again? Both of them are a great match for their pins, so how am I supposed to decide? It is too hard.
I think it's up to you to decide. I don't think there's a correct option.
Thank you, Sensei. I know you have to make a decision. Just hair or naked sprinting. Bearded or bald.
I hope she can handle this.
I have spent a long time thoughtfully reading through various strategy forums. Eureka! I would like to return to the academy to test something.
What? After that, Aris returns to the academy with a smile on her face. Oh no. What is she about to go do?
I'm afraid. I'm afraid and concerned. I found a hidden ending with the bearded king and the bald emperor, but I got a message saying that illegal software had been detected just before the ending. Some people from the seminar came to take the game away. They said it was an illegally distributed, uncensored copy. What does that mean? No one will tell me.
You have stumbled across forbidden knowledge, Aris. That is the forbidden knowledge foretold from legends. You must not know it. If you were to learn of the forbidden knowledge, you would be cursed forever.
Really? I do not understand, but I can accept that. Thank you for letting me know, Sensei. Keep your chin up. Yes, I will.
Forbidden knowledge contained. Thank goodness. That was close. Now my yogurt is empty. This is so sad. Also, my tea is cold because I ate my yogurt instead of drinking the tea. I'm gonna be right back. I'll try to be fast this time because I've already taken a break like 4 times in this stream. I've taken so many breaks. I told you my voice felt weird. I'm going to go warm up my tea. Hold on. Break time.
Wait a second. Dang it. Heck. I got my tea. I warmed it up again. But I forgot that I used the same spoon for my tea as I did for my yogurt. Now I don't have a spoon to put honey into my tea. Ah, I'll be back again. Hold on. Hi. Professional streamer, by the way. Not scuffed at all. I know exactly what I'm doing. Totally. Welcome back. Hi! I'm back for the second time. This time I can put honey into the tea. Lies! No! I'm a professional, I swear. You can tell by the way I'm using a free public VTuber model, which is not even my... Very professional. Very skilled. Yep. Yep. There. I also need to blow my nose. Heck. Why did I just hear the doorbell? What? We didn't get a delivery, did we? Huh? I don't know. I got one more gummy watermelon candy. Because I like sour gummy candy and you cannot stop me. Oh, she's back. Hi, I'm back. Now we continue. Aris. I am going to Aris. Sensei, do you know much about cats? I do not know much about them.
Cats are very fast, and they go meow. Is there any way to make friends with cats?
I have lots of cats.
A cat and Aris. There you go. Sour candy is good though. Can't you mean Miyu? Aha! I like gummies. I like sour gummies. I like gummy bears. I like gummy worms. I like lifesavers. I like what were they called? Dots? Dots. I think they're just called dots. You just like candy. Yes! I like candy. I like basically almost all types of candy that you can think of. Candy is good. I will eat candy. But I like gummy candy more than most other kinds of candy because it's soft. I like soft candy. I do not like hard candy. I cannot say that I like all types of candy because I do not like jawbreakers. I do not like hard, crunchy candy. I can't think of anything other than jawbreakers at the top of my head. What else is hard and crunchy candy? What else is a pain in the butt to chew? Spicy candy, how about that? Oh, don't remind me. I like sour candy, but like warheads are just a little bit too much. Just a tiny bit. I almost like warheads, but they're just a little bit too much. Just a bit. I think I've had spicy candy one time before. I forgot what it was. That wasn't the cough drop. Was it? It was some kind of candy. I don't know if it was a spicy warhead or something else. Oh well. Hi! Aris stared blankly over the rooftops of the shopping district. Aris, what are you looking at? Hello, Sensei. Good afternoon. I am looking at a cat. A cat? There's a cat on the roof? Sure enough, there was a cat standing on the second floor of the nearby shop. It's Hackles. Its hackles raised at Aris. It is angry, but I do not know what I did to upset it. You think the cat hates me? It was angry yesterday too. I like to pet the cat, but it will not let me. I brought emergency backup. What is this, Sensei? Is this a key item to raise my bonding level with the cat?
Yes.
Do you know the way to win a cat's heart?
Yes.
Just you watch.
What? How? How could my secret tactic not work? This is impossible.
It is even angrier now. You must have chosen the wrong item. Or you should leave it alone. I wish we did not have to, but I am out of ideas. This must be the bad ending to its route. I'm sorry. I did not mean to bother you. Let us go, Sensei.
Okay, no cat.
Meow! I love baby cat. Huh. It just jumped down and let it run in front of me. Meow. It is still wary of me, but it does not look angry anymore.
Maybe you can pet it.
You think so? I can try. Its fur is warm and soft. So this is what a cat feels like.
Now do you understand the joys of video games where you can pet the cat?
The cat disappeared toward the other side of the alley again. He is gone. Yes, but that is okay. Today's quest was merely to pet it. I have gained enough XP to level up today.
That's good. Yes, excellent. You gain XP from petting the cat. Any game where you can pet a cat is a good game, but I can't think of a single game where you gain XP from petting the cat. I think we need to fix this. Where is the video game where I get XP by petting cats? Huh? Why has it not been done yet? That would be like the best video game ever.
Time to yoke the cat out of prison. No!
Don't do that to the cat. You monster.
It is a shame that the cat did not eat the treats you brought, though. Did you bring them to help me?
I just always carry them around everywhere I go at all times.
I know you did, even if you pretend otherwise. Your kind-hearted nature would not allow you to see me struggle. I know that for certain.
Minor spelling mistake. While I'm returning to the academy, I chatted about cats with a strangely energized Aris.
Yay!
And go here. Bop.
Bop. Aris.
I am alone at the club today. I am bored, so you should come play a game with me. Please come visit.
If I, okay, I'm going to Aris.
Okay, thank you. I'll be waiting for you.
Aris is magic.
Oh, art.
Live 2D. Get ready. Brace yourself. Brace yourself for cinema.
Good evening, Sensei. I was just having some quiet time with the game.
Oh yeah? What are you playing?
It is a classic RPG. RPGs are my favorite. Other games are fun too, but RPGs always hit the spot.
Swords, magic. You like that kind of stuff?
Yes, there are things like that in RPGs.
You have fantasy elements that don't exist in reality.
Is that what you think? I see it differently.
Oh.
I believe magic exists in Kyoto as well. It must. How else could you make me so happy, Sensei? Games are fun because they reflect the beauty of the world. You taught me that. Games, cats, friends, and even this moment. The world is full of beautiful things. And I want to know more of them. Together with you, Sensei. I want to learn more about this world.
Alice and I talked about her favorite RPGs until late into the night.
Yay!
How do the treasure chests get into the dungeons? And why do they have items inside? Did someone put them there? I don't know who did it, but they must be very nice. I'll have to be someone who fills treasure chests too.
You have my support, Aris. You can do it.
Thank you, Sensei.
Let's go! Ta-da!
One pat the bundle of anxiety. You're just putting on an easy.
Aris is not a bundle of anxiety. Aris is just Aris. That is all.
The closest thing I could compare Aris to would be Don Quixote.
She is living in her own little world. She is seeing the world through her own perfect lens because of her hobby. And it makes the world way more fun, and happy, and exciting, and adventurous. Yuzu, on the other hand. Yuzu from the game development department. Do I have Yuzu? Yes. Here's the nervous little bundle of anxiety. This is the one.
ブルーアーカイブゲーム開発部部長ゆずです。本当に私を連れてってくれるんですか？
That's a bundle of anxiety right there. Yay! Is there any more? No, that's the last one. Yay! I'm not sure if I can do another one. I'll probably do a short one, or one that I've already started, but haven't finished. I just heard a loud sound come from somewhere else in the house. And I do not know what it was. I'm guessing somebody dropped something. Hmm.
ドンドン
Here?
Got the gun! Got the gun! Whoa.
I don't have a gun. Here? No. Where? Replay. Reason choice. And see which ones I've done before. And see which ones I know I don't have the recollection for. Apparently I want to start shooting small. But just shooting small since the event is happening right now. Momoi? I started Momoi, but it didn't finish. I guess while we're doing game development department, we can do Momoi. There's a whole lot of these that I've started, but didn't finish because my students' relationship levels were not high enough. Ah! Oh! Momoi, here! Today, I'm going to simulate a dating sim. I'll see you out on the street, Sensei. A simulation of a simulation? How do you simulate a dating sim? Episode 3. Why is the episode titled Momoi Recollection, but you don't get the recollection lobby from it? That doesn't seem right. I have at the place I promised to meet Momoi. Meep! Sensei, you're 5 minutes late. Favorability decrease. I'm sorry, Momoi, I try. I'll tell you why I asked you to come here. I want to study retro dating sims with you, Sensei. Retro things? What's the difference between modern ones and retro ones? Yeah, I needs to play an entire dating sim someday. Oh, what? Is this not close enough? Is Blue Archive Momo Talks not basically dating sims? What about Hookah Haze? Hookah Haze was basically a dating sim. It's close enough. Remember Amu? Hold up, I got this. I need to find it. It was technically not a dating sim, it was just a visual novel, but I mean... with the way the protagonist was... It definitely felt like a dating sim sometimes. Where is it? Where is it? Here. Mink. Boop. Bop. Behold, dating sim. I can't wait to have some cake. But if you really want to keep me a little longer, maybe I'll stay.
No, your brother's waiting for you, isn't he? It must be nice to have such a loving sibling.
Yeah. You'll never take the bait. Dang it. Why is being a dating sim love interest so difficult? Why are the protagonists always so dense?
Miss Hama?
Total.
Yes?
Anyway, I'm going now. But I'll be back, just so you know. I'll see you tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow, and every day, forever.
You're welcome here anytime. I'm always happy to see my regular... to see you.
See, you can be nice when you try.
Thanks?
See, basically a dating sim. I already played a whole dating sim. It took me an entire week. I played Hookah Haze for an entire week straight. From start to finish. And I got 100% achievements. All of it. I did everything.
But what's the difference between modern dating sims and retro dating sims?
The game development department has been talking about researching more genres of retro games. And we talked about making a prototype. One of the ideas we had was a simulation game where you date beautiful girls.
Yeah, sure, I know those kinds of games. Well, how does Sensei not know those kinds of games?
Yes, that's right. Dating simulation and romance adventure games are mostly focused on their storylines, you know? Depending on which option you choose for a particular event in the game, your favorability changes, which affects the ending.
So that's why you mentioned favorability before.
Yeah, Sensei's current favorability is -5.
What?
It's already dangerously low. If you don't pick the right option, you can't watch the event cutscene or reach a happy ending. Now, Sensei, please help me out so we can make an authentic dating simulator.
Why do I start at -5? What did I do wrong?
Let's go then.
Why am I at -5?
This is an arcade. That's right. Here, you have your first choice to make. You arrived at the arcade with the hairline. What do you want to do first?
Wonder Girl in Monster World, of course.
Wow, we're on the same page, Sensei. Favorability plus 500.
Oh! -5 was not as bad as I thought.
She hates your comfort. No.
I'm at 495 now. I have 495 favorability. I don't think that score scales.
Well, I've been wanting to clear one of those one-coin challenge.
Yeah? Then let's compete and see who can clear it first.
Alright, challenge accepted. Let's go head-to-head.
Isn't it up to 100? Who decided that? Where did you get that idea from? Nobody ever said it only goes up to 100. What? That's boring.
I've been playing my butt off at the arcade. I'm hungry.
Ah, yes, lunch is next, right? Yes?
Yes, correct. Now the hairline is hungry. What kind of food will you pick?
Momoi, look! They're having a Legend of Zinda event.
What? Really? It's real! If we eat their special spicy curry, we get a balloon in the shape of the Supreme Sword from Legend of Zinda as a reward! Let's go, Sensei!
Does that mean I chose the right option?
Yeah! Favorability plus 100 million! Hurry! It says while supplies last. We have to go before they run out.
Plus 100 million favorability. What do I know? 100,495,000.
I love the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
No, not Breath of the Wild. It is the Legend of Zelda, Exhale of the Outdoors.
Is the favorability system really all that meaningful? Come on, hurry! This will be a great challenge for the both of us. We must clear it. I took on a special menu challenge with Momoi. Eating noises. It's delicious.
It is good, but Momoi, I'm not good at eating lots of food all at the same time in one city. This is what I hate about going to restaurants. I hate going to restaurants because they only let you order too much food. And if you order less food, then it's just more expensive. So I have to order too much food to get it at a normal price, and then I just shove it all into a box. I have to shove the other half of it into a box by the time I'm done. It also doesn't help that I have a big fear of cars and vehicles, transportation. So if my tummy is too full and I get in the car, it will not be good. There, Katsuya, making her do the eating challenge at a restaurant.
No!
No! How could you? You monster.
I'm pretty sure if you're doing the eating challenge and you can't finish all of it, they don't let you put the rest of it into boxes to take home.
That would just be a waste. I would barely be able to eat any of it.
How could I? With a smirk, of course. Oh, you are so smug. You are so proud of yourself, aren't you? Push a little harder, Sensei. We're almost there.
Momoi, when this lunch is over, I'm gonna go back to my hometown. And...
No, Sensei! Stop that nonsense, or I'll give you penalty points.
Okay, I'll eat the food. Somehow I managed to eat the entire meal. Eventually.
Wow. We're together all day, Sensei. This is a long visual novel. It was a lot of fun.
I'm glad to hear that. But what about the ending? How do dating sim visuals novels end? Did I get the bad end? Was it on a scale of -5 up to 100 trillion? Is 100 million not actually a lot? 100,495.
The ending? What are you talking about?
You said the ending depends on your favorability.
Oh! Alright, I did say that. I was having so much fun that I completely forgot. What the favorability you want today is... It's...
You went enough in jail after doing something questionable with the student.
No! I'm not going to do anything questionable.
You're the one who's thinking it. You're the one who brought that up. You're the one who said it. I never said anything. That was you. Your mind thought of that.
Good ending! Yay! Congratulations, Sensei. You succeeded in winning over the hairline. Oh. Oh, it doesn't matter as long as you had fun. Oh. I'm gonna let it go just like that. Look. You're not adult.
But today's favorability was 100,495.
It's based on your preferences in the end, right? Huh?
You never said anything, yeah, you just did it.
I didn't do it, Sensei did!
Sensei did it, not me, I did nothing.
Sensei also has not done anything at all.
All Sensei did was ask what the ending is.
That's all Sensei did. In other words, the heroine I won over today is... Oh. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, Sensei. I need to head back.
There she goes.
And just like that, Momoi disappeared in a flash. Never to be seen again.
The day was fun, Sensei.
I had fun too. I get to play video games.
That's good to hear. Well, I can't tell anyone what we did today. Especially not Midori.
What? Why? I thought you were using this as research material to make a game. If you don't tell them about it, then you have no research material.
Because it's embarrassing! It's a secret.
But video game? I thought you were making a video game. Now I'll never get to play it. Oh. Sad. Surprise.
Momoi. Sensei!
Yes, Momoi.
There's a big event going on at Habara. There's a stamp rally going on for the Ultramarine Sisters' 14th anniversary.
A stamp rally?
If you get all the stamps, you can get special items. We can't miss it. Okay, Sensei.
You must find the stamps. Peachy stamp rally.
Every time I think about stamp rallies, it reminds me of the Yuru Camp little side episode. Or was it an OVA?
I forgot.
There's some kind of side episode, or two side episodes. I think it was two side episodes. I forget exactly how they're categorized. But they went on a little camping stamp rally, and it was so cute. Dang it! Now I want to watch Yoda Camp again. For the 7th time. You're still going after Momoi. Only presumably this.
She's the one who texted me. We're going to a gaming convention. We're going to a convention and we're gathering stamps.
What did I do? I did nothing. Nothing happened. What?
We're not robbing banks. If you want to arrest anybody, go to the foreclosure task force. They robbed a bank. Twice. They are criminals.
Oh, I wish I'd known earlier.
Momoi, what happened?
There's a stamp rally going on for the Ultramarine Sisters' 14th anniversary. This event is truly worthy of a 14th anniversary celebration. There are 40 stamp locations all over Haruhabara. And if you collect them all, you can exchange them all for an exclusive reward. But the deadline is at 2 p.m. today.
Oh.
What do I do, Sensei? Oh, there are less than 2 hours left. It's been a while since I've been to an event that was offering a prize I really wanted.
Momoi.
Huh?
It's too early to give up. You never know until you try.
What? Sensei, what are you saying?
There's 2 of us here. Suppose that's your specialty.
Oh, what's that? I have a specialty? What? Oh! You mean 2-player co-op? You're absolutely right, Sensei. There is no such thing as an impossible quest. Okay, Sensei, let's split up here. Let's each take half of the targets and collect all of the stamps. I'm counting on you, Sensei.
Right. I totally know where I'm going. After a great deal of effort, I have filled my quota of 20 stamps just in time. I was able to get all the stamps, but now I don't know where Momoi is.
Oh, Sensei! Here! Over here!
Art.
Let's go! Look, Sensei! I filled out this stamp card! Now this quest is cleared! I thought this quest would be impossible. Yeah, you and I, we make a great team. Wow. Sensei. You're so sweaty. Are you okay?
I am not good at exercise. I ran around so much.
I'm glad you said it's okay.
今日も先生のおかげで
But I still had lots of fun thanks to you, Sensei.
もしま
Is
た
there ever another event like this?
その時もまた一緒
We
に
should
参
go
加しようね
together again, Sensei.
It's been so long since I heard Momoi's voice. I forgot, she really does sound exactly like Hook. She really is Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
We're on time. Come on, let's go to the exchange center. Let's go nab our hard-earned spoils. As thanks, I'll buy you a drink on the way back.
So, sipping on the drinks Momoi bought, we leisurely headed to the exchange center to trade in on the stamps.
Yay!
Now, wait. Go here. Well,
Ta-da!
stamps acquired. Headbutts. 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 Headbutts.
Everyone gets headbutts. Let's go!
見て先生こっち側のスタンプ全部集められたよこれでクエストクリアだねやった
There we go. That is all of them. Yay!
Quest cleared. Mission accomplished. Now might be a bit EP. Okay, good. Perfect time.
I was just about to say that is the end of the stream now.
My voice is starting to get worn out. It has been 5 hours. And next stream, whether it's tomorrow or in 2 days, I don't know. Next stream, we can we can all cry. We can all cry together. In the finale, where all miracles begin. A fissure splits open the daily lives of Kyoto citizens. In a story subverted, where does Shale fall? Operation recaptures Shale. General Student Council has uncovered anomalies in Kyoto's. Laudin convenes an emergency response committee, and many forces seek to capitalize on the chaos. Will Shale be able to overcome the crisis? I think bad things are happening. I think it's all going downhill. Oh no. Oh well. That'll be for next stream. More Blue Archive. And now I finally have more recollection lobbies. I don't have a lot of them. Like, I finally get to have more backgrounds in my home screen. Yay. Well,
Ta-da! That is all for today. Yay! Bye-bye.
have a good day, or night, or time. Time is weird.
Have a good time. Bye-bye.